Hello and welcome everyone. It's working now. Alright, let me just open this up. Sorry it's taking me I'm going to turn these down a little because it's a little bright in here. But let's get started. Let me just open up chat. Live stream. Sounds off. Fantastic. Blooming now, we've got a lot of people in here already. Hello! Welcome everybody to the stream. Goodness me, I'm going to struggle at shouting you all out. Killer! Eno Kolodrovic, hello. Vexa, Endless Journey, Mikesy? It's gaming time, it is indeed. We also have Pel Van Straten, Tommy Vertanen. I'm going to struggle with names, I can tell it. Caven Shrike. Or Shriek. Is it Shriek or Shrike? Haha, didn't miss it. What's up, everyone? Hi, Chicken. Always a pleasure to see you. Ken Soup. Dire Siler. I have no idea what happened, by the way. We'll go into that in a second anyway. AC Buckland, welcome. Let's not joke about the merging into Facebook. Loxus, Mag, my boy. Goodness me, I can't keep up. Have I missed anyone? Calamity! Renzo Carbonell Macedo? Greetings from Peru. Buenas tardes. Oh, sí, buenas tardes para ti, no? Alexi Ronin and Joseph Rivera. Philo, Jonah Jogat, Aragon's King, Mads, blooming now, there's loads of you. And Mads Lassen, welcome everyone. I'm just going to get the game started. I'm going to confirm that, I mean, I can go to the actual live screen. Is it going to load up? And what am I doing? There we go. Right, and we need to go to Sherwood Start, which is our which one's the last save? This one. Let's get that started, and hopefully everything will be running. Renzo, what part of Peru are you from? I love Peru. I spent almost 6 months there. Beautiful country. Greetings from Italy. Ciao. I think you can use ciao as hello, can't you? I'm actually no good with languages. I try to introduce myself and say hi in different languages, but I'm terrible. Have we got farming mods enabled? Refined powers enabled? Okay, this is a good start. Welcome everybody who's just joined the stream. This is our Let's Play modded version. So we are playing with mods. We do a Let's Play stream that's unmodded on Twitch every Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. Is that right? Yes, it is. But today we're going to be playing the modded Let's Play, and we're going to work on the farming as well as the factory. Please let me know if the sound is not quite right. Whether you find the voices too loud, the music too loud, let me know. Also, if there's something that you really want to speak to me about, and want to try and make sure that I'm responding, please. Oi, and we also have Nicholas Wojciech, Nicholas. Wait, I've already said Nicholas. I'm gonna really struggle. Pure Ninjas. If you do want me to specifically see your message, do try and @ me. I can't promise I will see it if lots of people are talking, but I will try and read them all out. You can, TotalXclipse. Miraflores! Very beautiful. Oh, well, I love Lima. I lived in San Isidro when I was there. But I know Miraflores quite well, and the Parque de Amor, and the other square where all the cats are. Beautiful, beautiful. I love Peru. I love Peruvian cuisine. I miss it. I love a lot of Latin culture just in general and the foods. Why hello from Denmark then. I'd love to go to Denmark. I'd love to go to Sweden, all the Nordic countries. I really want to see the Northern Lights, the Aurora de Bleu. I have no idea what it's called. No, I'm not even going to try it. I'm trying to think what I need here. I'm a bit all over the place today. Let's go over to farming and have a look. So we do need to automate food for the doggos. For those of you who don't know, the farming mod allows you to have a little pen for your pet doggos. Hello, you are my friend. You're walking away. And you can also automate the whole process. You can feed them. You can also have the items removed from them. As you can see, the food will come through here, and whatever they output, whatever they collect, will be brought down to here. As you can see, we've got some lovely berries. Tyler Steenbuck, hello, and Mano Viljoen. No Bry in South Africa. I'd love to go to South Africa, man. I'd love to. I've got some good friends from there, and they've invited me. And I believe you invited me today on Twitch. If not, it might be someone else. But I would love to visit South Africa. I really would. In fact, I want to go to at least every continent in the world at some point. But who knows? We'll see in time. That is a big, big farm for us to... We've got exactly 69 people in the room. That's incredible. Oh, it's changed to 72. Chef Roth, welcome. Are you on Twitch now? No, not right now. So we stream separately on YouTube and Twitch, simply because I'm also a Twitch affiliate, and they don't let us do the same repeated stream within 24 hours, which is a bit of a pain. Amjad, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I'm trying to get to 950 follows. No, that's not true. I want 950 follows. I'm trying to get 1,000 by the end of the month. I don't know if it will happen, but that is our target. Veel better dan Nederland. I don't understand. Danish? Is it Danish, that one? Good night. Mads, just don't come here during winter. The Northern Lights, there's a hotel. I'd love to go during winter. I mean, I've heard it's absolutely freezing. But I think that would be fantastic. I love the snow. Cocoa. Right, we're going to need to get some of these going first of all, which means we're actually going to have to extend this outwards. I'm going to try and stay on track. Backies, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. This is one slight issue with the farming mod if you've recently downloaded it. The doggo item collector does seem to have a massive hitbox. I've spoken to Chicken and the other devs, and they have, Chicken has let me know that they have fixed this. But I think the patch is currently in an experimental modded version. I'm sure Chicken will correct me if I'm mistaken. Nicholas, Dutch taking over chat. Oh no, I can't contribute to Dutch. I'm a Chicken. Congrats on the 12k subs, and you're going to invest in power and farming this stream. We are indeed. SL Gameboy, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. Yes, today we're going to be doing farming, and we'll probably have to redo our power. Actually, that's a good point. Let's just see our power. We're not going to have to touch on power in this stream, I don't think, but certainly farming. I haven't downloaded the patch. That's what I meant to do. I even said that. The next one will go over the actual improvements with the. We'll try and play on the special modded stuff. What's that? Oh, Chef Roth, bye. Bye. Oh, you couldn't stay for long. Well, thank you so much for joining us. But greatly appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Oh wait, or is that hi? Is that a hi emoji or a bye emoji? It's saying bye. I'll keep an eye out for your next message if you're still in. Download it now, Total. I think it is worth it. Guys, let me know in chat if you want me to download the new... Wait, how easy is it for me to download? Am I going to have to manually install it? Because I don't really want to do that on stream. It's going to take me a few seconds. We'll cover it in the next stream. Don't worry. We've got plenty to do for the time being. Yeah, download. Oh no, what have I got myself into? Zebedee, the maximum quality is 720. It shouldn't be. It should be 1080. If it's not, then that is a problem. Why is it 720? Let me just check my settings. They should definitely be 1080. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not because I downgraded it for Twitch. Output scale resolution 1280 by 720. The only way I can change this is by ending the stream. Wait, could I do it with ending it this side without ending it on YouTube? Possibly. Guys, I'm going to quickly cut the stream from my end, but it shouldn't change the actual screen that you're on. And I'll see if I can quickly update it so that it's 1080p for you guys. Okay, I will be literally two minutes, if that. Fix the call. Download the mod. You want me to do everything? Yeah, why not? Is it a big download? Did you get RTX voice working? It should be working right now, unless I switched it off for... You know what I did? I'm pretty sure I did. So the RTX voice is great. We've tried it out for Somewhere's helped me install it, but I couldn't use it for actually recording videos because it cuts it off. There's like a noise gate problem, and so it cuts off really suddenly at times, which gives a uneven like quality. So I have to turn it off for the recordings, but it's much better for live, I think. I don't really want to cut us, so I'm gonna very quickly jump out and do the 1080p, and hopefully that will work. I won't switch the stream off, and I won't install the mod now. Maybe we'll do a second later stream on Thursday. We'll do a special one, if you remind me, for this update. But I will be 2 seconds, guys, and I'll just go to be right back. Hopefully, oh, my hair's all, I really need a haircut. Hopefully we should be back now, and hopefully we should be on 1080p, or it may even be worse. Right, it says 720 again for me. Maybe we have to just quickly reload the screen. I've just realized that's going to make me lose all the comments. 720. 720 still. Sorry guys, I've no idea why that's happening. It's going to be something that I have to look at behind. Thank you, Marno, for the what's it? The super chat for the thumbs up. Unfortunately, it's still 720p, and I have no idea why, because it should be exporting to 1080p now. But we're just gonna have to continue on with the stream, because that's something that I'm gonna have to sort out later by the looks of it. I do apologise for that. But let's continue regardless. It may be an issue with System 32. Try deleting it. What's System 32? You're talking tech talk. I give you an exclusive version of the mod just to fix the bug, and yes, manually but really easily. We'll do a special coverage on that on Thursday. Then there's a possibility that we can't get the website done for Friday, and if so, then it's only fair that we do like a mini stream as an apologies. It is out of my control though, for that, but I don't want to go into reasons why. But instead we'll do an extra live stream, and we'll see what we can do. I'm a Chicken, are you the creator of the mod? He helps out with the mod. He contributes in the modding, and I think is it Mr. Hid? Is it Mr. Hid? Might be Mr. Hid that does the coding behind it. But there you go. He has an active part in the mod, to say the least. Oh, we're over there. I'm a bit terrified now after seeing the news of Mixer going straight away over to Facebook without any warning. Oh, we cut. Oh wait, we have 1080p. Yes, there we go, guys. Have no fears. It's all YouTube just loading everything up. Right, we are going to very quickly grab some more of this so that we can just get some more concrete out, and then we're going to have to come up and grab some more stuff. Is it hard to make mods? Yes. I should imagine, especially if you have no idea of coding. I wouldn't know where to start. I'd have no idea. Right. It's just mainly handheld media, keeping stuff up to date. Yeah, I could imagine that's being the worst part of it, to be honest. There's like times when I have to go over my videos and like kind of adjust them. Or, for example, the mod download, I've had to, a few of the older ones I've just totally put private, and then the other ones I think I've still got the manual install still up, because that can be useful. Ooh. But I've had to update all of the files on them, or show that there's an updated file, and that's really annoying because they're not as easy to find as they should be. So I can totally appreciate that if you're running mods, like actually developing mods, fixing them and keeping them up to date is probably the most annoying thing. Do we want... No, this is going to have to go in line. I'm sorry, it's going to annoy me. I'm going to try and make this better than our attempt at building a house, which was an epic failure. The other stream, I really wasn't quite like that happy with how it turned out. Let's grab one of these bases. I think we're only gonna go and end up extending this eventually anyway. Right. Not that one. Stephen Knight, TotalXclipse, third time to say hi. How are you doing? So sorry, man. So sorry. I'm not doing very well with the chat today. I'm doing well, thank you. Glad you could make it today. How are you? It looks very nice. What do you think of the Coffee Stains live stream? I enjoyed it. I actually watched pretty much all of it. I've just realized I haven't turned RTX voice on. 1 second, guys. Properties. Video RTX voice. Right, so you should hear a difference now in terms of the sound, like less button pressing when I'm not talking. Yeah, I was pretty happy with the live stream in general. Some nice information as always. I failed miserably at their quiz. I came 522 out of 720, so that wasn't good on my behalf. Right, let me think. We need these to automate food, first of all. So let's bring that to about there. Hopefully that's not too far over the... oh! Wait, what? Oh, okay. I did that wrong. Creeks here! What is RTX Voice? So RTX Voice is a piece of software for RTX video cards that allow you to block out unessential noises on your microphone. For example, like the typing of the keys. I'm hoping you can't hear any keys then. And also things like you had a hairdryer going on or a leaf blower. It's able to actually block that out and continue to allow us to talk without you hearing that. So it's really useful, especially when I'm using a mechanical keyboard, which annoys a lot of people, unfortunately. Right, okay. we bring that? Oh wait, we need water. I misunderestimated this. This is not a good place to place this. Are we gonna get water here? We could. I mean, we could bring it from the. Right, guys. I'm gonna need your help here. Should we bring the water from the coal power plant, which is located in this kind of crevice over there, or do we move this to somewhere that there is water? Let me know. I heard one. Yeah, I was clicking a lot then. Nice. Isn't it sometimes quite funny if something works completely different than when you want it to? Happens all the time, man. All the time. Right, I'm gonna grab some more steel beams regardless, because we'll get. Oh, and we should probably plant some more seeds. Move it to water, it will save a lot of time. Cool. Makes sense. Look at all these carrots. Can we eat carrots like just on their own? I'd be interested. What's up, Doc? I need to move that out of the way. Stick that there for now. Also grab these. I don't have enough places to put them. Okay. Thank you, Justin Hine, for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community, man. Glad you could join us today. Right, let's place that in there. We can't even grab that. We might need these for pumps. Let's get. We're gonna need these. Oh, wait. Difficult choices. Let's just go with that. Right, okay, let's head to... Maybe we should go somewhere totally different now, because... Let me think. Where else has water near... Oh! Do I have... I have a weapon. Tomato! Thank you. Or tomato. I don't normally say tomato. I say tomato. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sorry for that. I've just realised we have water here. And we also have water across from here. So let's set it up over there. Because we're going to need a fair amount of it. Flowers! Same over here with the sound. Oh no, what? I'm getting some sound glitches. Is it the voice or is it with the buttons? Because you'll still hear them coming through to a certain extent. Hi! Welcome. Let's go up through the house. That looks terrible. It does some health regen since carrots are very low in the food tier. Awesome. I wonder what you're going to do with the farming mod when they allow berries to be replanted. Have you got anything planned for that already? Oh, for those of you who don't know, this is the disaster of a house. That's the living room. This is the utility area. This is the items that need coming in because all houses have forklifts. And then we have the bathroom. It's quite big. The terrace, the kitchen, which I'm quite happy about. Like, I like the kitchen, and my bedroom. It's a bit plain. Zebedee. I had a guinea pig called Zebedee, and we nicknamed Zeb for short. Fun fact: when I was very young, I get glitches with voice too. With the voice as well, it might slightly cut. Now, it's up to you. We can go back to normal voice or we can carry on with RTX voice, whichever you prefer. With me not having an RTX card, it's not going to work perfectly. Oh, come on then. No. That should have hit. There we go. One down. Where's the other? There's the other. As long as I can see them, I don't mind. Too much. Oh! Nah. Don't kill the doggo, you. Oh, sorry, guys. I am terrible. I am terrible with spider like these. There we go. There's one more. Where is he? Got ya. All good. All good. Please go back to normal. I do not care. Go back. Okay. No worries. We will skip RTX voice. We might try it when we get an RTX card. Why can't... Yeti. There we go. Okay. All should be back to normal. Sorry about that hiccup. It's farming mod. Gets outdated due to an update. We will just see if any improvements are needed and then go make a new mod to keep the old one still downloadable. Fair enough. That would be interesting. I don't think it would put them out of date. By the way, guys, those who don't know, this is a new part of refined power, which now water turbines, which we can see over here, can only be placed on these water nodes, which were hand placed one by one by I'm a Chicken himself. So there you are, guys. Fun fact of the day. His labor of love. It's really not a subtle cut. It's like a constant stutter. That's what I was having in the when I was recording, which is why I had to go back to the normal microphone without RTX. I think it probably works better if you have an RTX card, because I don't. One day maybe. Right, so we're placing down a load of foundations here specifically because we're going to have the farm, hydroponics farm, I guess you could call it, with the water nearby. Just here. What? Really? Encroaching clearance. Odd. Easiest trick in the book, use a D-ramp to clip any encroaching problems. Stephen Heel, see you later. Man, thank you so much for joining us. Sorry I didn't necessarily see you chatting earlier, but thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a awesome evening, man. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Well, by placed, it's placing Mark 1, Mark 3 power poles on foundations to place them, and I really expected them to be placed wrongly, but playing with them myself, I have found no issues. Awesome, man. Your hard work has paid off. That's the word I was looking for. And like that, we run out of concrete. I'm not going to rescue any more doggos until we've got farming, like, settled. Zebedee is the Caspian pony I look after. Oh, fantastic. I used to love horse riding. Well, I say horse riding. Pony riding is probably more accurate, because the one time I went horse riding, I got bucked. Is it bucked when you get kicked off the horse? Not kicked, but kicked off. It was far too big. I was still very young, and that actually scared me a lot as a kid. But I did enjoy working with the horses. all the better of the mod experience. Well, it's appreciated. Coffee or tea? Coffee is always, well, no, I was actually drinking a lot of tea earlier on in the week. Well, towards the end of last week, but that was because we ran out of coffee, thinking about it. Oh, you know what? We can also grab these. Does that sound? Oh no, that's the constructors. I thought it sounded like a spitter shooting then. It's called being bucked. Yeah, I was bucked on a jump. It was a very large horse, and I was very young considering. I was like 8 or 9. We were doing our first ever race, and it went for a jump, and obviously I didn't have the confidence, having never done a jump before. Don't know why they thought it was good for putting a kid on a relay race thing and on a big horse. Sidden Strolk, thank you so much for the follow. Well, the subscribe over on YouTube, greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I get really confused with the alerts now between YouTube and Twitch. It was far too big, but I still enjoy. That's slightly taken out of the context. Thanks for another one, Total. Oh dear. I'm worried what this is going to turn out into. These memes. I'm still waiting on the dev of the exosuit mod to have a mesh for it, since it's a big mod that doesn't look like an exo. You know what? A lot of people have been asking me to try out the exosuit mod, and I just haven't yet, and I really should. Maybe there's still so many like smaller mods that I could cover in like Fan Factory. No, Mod Monday. That's the one. I just haven't got around to it, but it's something that I need to do. An exosuit is one of those that I think I need to kind of do. Prior to them releasing multiple assets in a player inventory, player hold. Okay, let's get this far. That'll be fine. We can get this sorted. I need. Okay, so we've got enough for 3 more sets, but I do not have enough steel beams. I need 120. So let's go grab them. Tyler Steenblick, when are you doing your next stream on Twitch? It will be, what day? Tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6 PM BST, we'll be doing the 5x5 challenge. And there's so much work that needs to be done on the 5x5. It's literally keeping me up at night thinking about it. Because for those of you who don't know, the 5x5 challenge is where you build everything in a single factory on the map that's built on a 5x5 grid, which means you have a very tall factory. And I got sick of dying in the first factory and the misorganization. And so I decided to rebuild it. And we've already had 2 streams and I've hardly got anywhere in regards to rebuilding it yet. It's a massive undertaking. But I do like the limitations of the 5x5 challenge. Ooh. That should be enough. We've got concrete. Let's get some more seed. But yes, tomorrow will be the next live stream on Twitch. Wanted me to leave. I was a little young in there then. What? I don't understand. Yay! Yeah, no, it'll be fun to make some progress with that. Yeah, the sooner I get that sorted, the better. The problem is I want it to be the neatest one ever that you have ever seen. And actually, I need to check up on Z1 or Z1 Gaming's 5x5 challenge. And also, Snuts, I haven't seen his recently. I need something to compare mine to once it gets going. And anyone else who's done it. That goes to any of you who, alongside the stream, have been working on it. The quote. Oh no! No, I would... water. I started reading the quote again. Should have regretted that. Well, I did regret that. Back to the game. Total, want the long update list coming to refine power? Yes! Why not? Let's talk about it in stream. I might be able to influence your ideas slightly. I just go, nah, that's a bad idea. Nah. Oh, that's a good idea. I need something to compare mine to. Oh dear. This is going to be like an 18 plus memory book. Full of explicit quotes taken out of context. Can we get across this side? I think so. I think... No. I mean, we can, but we're going to have to go the long way. Yes. Oh. Go here, big fella. Go on. Show yourself. I really can't get used to like jumping with what's it's on. Blade Runners. It's really like different. I'm too young for this conversation. Only if you have a dirty mind, because everything I'm saying is perfectly correct in the right context. Hi Linux. Hello. I don't know if you've got my message. Hi Linux. But I sent you a message on Discord a couple of days ago about the Fan Factory Friday. Your one is coming up. So if you could send it to me, I would be greatly appreciative. It will probably be within the next week or two. So if you have an updated say, please do send that. But welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us today. How are you doing? I am not saying anything. Oh dear. Alright, next updates will be sound overhaul and a new reactor, which you've already sneak peeked to me, if I remember rightly. Which looks pretty cool. I think I prefer the look of the arc reactor. I think the arc reactor looks beautiful. But I do like what you've done with the new one. Aragon's King, did you get my email earlier today? I did indeed, thank you very much. So that one will also be on the way soon, within the next couple of weeks, this week or next week. I had a few people who haven't been able to provide theirs, or I haven't been able to get in contact with. So we're slightly, well, I wouldn't say behind, but I was worrying that I wouldn't have any. So I've emailed, I think 3 or 4 people in advance to see if I can get their saves prior to actually needing them. Thanks. I hope you're okay too. I am, thank you. I'm very good. I'm yeah, not bad at all. Busy. Working on lots of things, both for, well, for here, the website, and everything else in between. But it's all going well, thank you very much. Toxic gas power as natural gas. Sweet. I wonder if that's something they'll actually add to the game. Vanilla, to be fair. It makes sense seeing as they've got that, what's the word? They've already got it available in game. They've just not made it a resource. So it'll be interesting to see how yours fares to if they actually add it eventually. Or do you know if they're going to add it for definite eventually? Because, oh, I suppose if you do know, you wouldn't be able to tell me anyway. That would be naughty. I won't ask you. Reservoir power update for the batteries. Awesome. Definitely want to see that. Nodes next to oil, maybe. Oh, so it's actually going to have an oil, a gas node, not use the the rocks. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we need concrete anyway. And modular power designing. Awesome, which you mentioned to me. I really want that. I'd love to be able to modulate? Change the look of my power stations to fit with my build. So if you're working on something like that, I'd be really interested to see how it progresses. But that sounds like a pretty epic update for us. I'm going now. Bye-bye. No worries, Tyler Steenblick. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a fantastic evening, and hopefully we'll see you next time. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, man. Aragorn's King. Dabbing. You look forward to see the USS... Is it the USSR? Can't be. That sounds Russian. What? USNC? No, that sounds like Halo. The Enterprise. In your Fan Factory Friday. Right. A lot of running back and forth today by the looks of it. Hero Broidy. I started this game yesterday and it's so good. It really is. This game is fantastic. I love it. Yeah, I can't say anything else really. I've spent so much time in game. There's so much to do. I've yet to get bored. And then afterwards, there's mods. I don't even need, in all fairness, I don't need to use mods now. This is just a modded gameplay playthrough for me to kind of experiment with them. But I'm not at the point in the game where I'm bored to the point where I need them. So I'm very happy by that. They've done a very good job with this game, especially considering it's in early access. Jonah Jogut, I'm back again. Glad you could join us again. Welcome back. No, we'll use the rocks and maybe have nodes. I got a question mark next to it for a reason. Ah, that would be cool though. Having either or. I'll be interested. I'll ask for exclusive rights to covering it. I won't. I don't agree with exclusivity. Just support the Steam players among us. Now, I actually totally agree with, as a lot of you know, with what Coffee Stains did with the exclusivity. Because it's meant the game has been able to develop so much more. With all the support. Right, there's that. Let's stick that here. We're doing well. Right, so for the farm, for the doggo food, we need... There's no end to it. We can actually create some by hand, so let's do that. How many did we need? 15? Was that 15? 15. So if we grab a craft bench, then we create 15 of these. So somebody got to go for now. No worries, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and maybe if we're lucky, we'll see you later. Perpetual vacuum. Oh, never mind. Just my terrible internet. I missed your first message, but so. Oh wait. Oh, did the Steam crash? The Steam. I can't talk today. Did the stream crash? No. Hopefully your internet gets better. If we do, it gets overwhelming. It does. The USS Enterprise. I was close. Why did I put an R on the end? Dylan. Oh my goodness. I apologize right now for all of the mistakes I'm making. My linguistic oral skills are terrible today. Apologies for that. I need to do like a warm-up beforehand. Dylan Diamond, is auto framing a mod? Farming a mod. Yes, so this is all part of the farming mod. It's not called automated farming. It's just the farming mod. Is that right? Am I making that up? Farming. Yeah, farming mod. But they have ways to automate the process. So you start off with the greenhouse, which isn't automated. And then you also can go on to the Mark II greenhouse and the cooker and the doggo item collector, which is all automated. And that's what we're working on currently. Of course, we used all our steel beams to create the encased industrial beams. Oh, we still don't have enough. Okay, let's just stick that down and go grab some more. It's obvious we're going to need a few more. We'll probably bring enough for 2 more. So let's say 80. Plus how much for this? 130. 130 steel beams, and then make sure we have enough concrete as well. Sorry guys, a lot of back and forthing today. Jackie Doo, love the videos, man, so handy. Are you going to do, or have you already done, a heavy modular efficient build? I haven't yet. In fact, what I was doing today was redoing, tomorrow's redone the reinforced iron plates, because I know people struggle with that guide. And then following on from there, we're going to do, the heavy modular frame is difficult because it's quite big, so I've had to redo the modular frame build, which I've worked out today, and then from there we will do the heavy modular frames. So they are on the way, but it's going to be a couple of weeks, I should imagine. Yeah, probably 2 weeks today. Oh wait, we've also got encased steel beams in that. Encased industrial beams. It's on its way, is all I can say. Legend, looking forward to it. No worries, man. Glad to help out. I'm sorry if it takes a while to get them out. I was toying with the idea of adding maybe an extra video a week, but it's going to be a lot more work. But at the same time, once the website's out, as soon as the website's out, I will be able to concentrate more on getting the guides out and not worrying about that, and sorting out the articles for that alongside at the same time. It should save me a bit of time and mean I can get maybe an extra guide out a week. But don't quote me on that, because it is a lot more work. Chicken, TotalXclipse, the dev said themselves if they want early access or release, since they thought themselves it was good enough, but now they 100% agree with it being in early access and now climbing out of EA. So yeah, I understand that. I mean, yeah, it's when they'll find time to do it. Did we say we needed 200? Let's just make sure we have enough. Yes. Oh, wait, what was that? We're gonna need to grab that. Will Heinen, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Pax, how much time did you spend on this session yet? This session we haven't been in that long. We did have a 12-hour session to start, the very first episode, and each episode is like 4 hours long after it. So we're probably about 42 hours in game. So we still have a lot to do, and we are playing about a lot more rather than focusing on getting stuff done. So it's not as efficient as some of our other guides, live streams and playthroughs. It will change to fix-it farming in update 4. Sorry everyone, but this will delete everything you have built before it. Will it need a fresh game, or will it just remove the stuff, the assets that are already in game? Do you know? Stephen Knight, TotalXclipse, I'm going to buy GeForce RTX 2060 Super Founders Edition next month for my birthday. Awesome, man. I'm definitely looking at the 20 series myself. I think we're going to have to get an upgrade soonish. I mean, I want to do a computer build, like maybe a mini ITX. Really like challenge myself with a mini ITX build computer for around Christmas time. Maybe before, depending on how this holds out and whether we're going back to South America or not. Let's not talk about that too much on stream. So yeah, I'm definitely looking at the RTX 20 series though for any new build, and I'll probably go CPU AMD side. Swap teams for that one. Oh no, we're gonna run out. I don't actually know how many of these I need. Right, we've got 4. I'm gonna assume we need 5. 6. Because we'll probably have to do it in doubles. Thor Thompson, new CPUs and GPUs are coming this 4th quarter. Yep, that's another reason why I'm waiting as well. Jack Edo, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. I'm glad you could join the stream, and thank you so much for contributing and chatting. I really do appreciate it. I do try and catch everyone's chatting, like messages, but obviously I can't promise it. But we do try. It's the thought that counts, right? Okay, we're just gonna end up like covering this, and we'll have to grab another set of concrete soon. Let's have a look what we need here. I got a 2080 Ti. Nice. I'd really like one of them. Or maybe a 30 series. You never know if I'm able to push the bus out. Thing is, if I'm doing a lot of videos, I kind of need the best hardware that I can afford at the time. So we'll see. 10 wheat, 5 potato. Right, wheat, 60 seconds. Potato, 60 seconds. 40 wheat per minute. Okay, so we need 2 wheat and 1 potato per one of these, but 30 per minute. Okay, so 60, 30. I just realized we need concrete. We need limestone for this. I don't think we've got any limestone nearby. Totally forgot about that. Just 40 per minute. Right, okay. How often do you stream? Like per week, month? So I stream to YouTube once a week and 3 times a week to Twitch. So that's 16 times a month in general, on average. Is that right? That doesn't seem a lot. Feels like I'm doing a lot. Okay, 2 wheat, 1 potato, and then we will... Oh wait, what's this? Enhanced? With water? Oh, we're doing this. We are most definitely doing that. It's not even taking a lot. 60 per minute. 60! Wait, that is perfect. Because that is like... That just means that we need 4 ovens. Awesome. That's really good. And also, 24, 48... Are they all 24 per minute? Yeah, 72. So we can use a single water extractor as well, which is great. And of course, we do not have any rotors, or we don't have enough at least. Never mind. We're gonna need 4. Gonna have to change these bars around very quickly as well. I should also check. 1390, 1000. Yeah, that's not happening. No chance. Oh goodness me. That's like half the price of like the maximum I'd spend on a computer. No. I mean, I know you need to invest heavily in it, but I cannot afford that. Right. I'm gonna need these at some point. Mergers and splitters, and okay, that should do for now. Right, let's sort out these being merged together. And that was a complete and utter failure. Sometimes I'm inept. Fact of the day. We only need a Mark 1. Okay, let's move that further out. AMD Ryzen 9 3900X. I'm looking at the AMD 9 series at the moment. I think that's a very good budget option available to us. But I might go AMD 7. Depends how much I can afford, really. With that not working at the moment, I'm limited. Oh, Tom, why is that not perfectly situated in the center? Sometimes I hate myself. Are these all just like... Oh wait, they're slowly moving off, which means the first one is in the center. Okay, let's just swap this around. It's easier for me. Perpetual vacuum. Have you tried one of those overpowered hypertube launchers? They can fling you across the map with only 150 megawatts. Yes, I have indeed. I also managed to do it so that I landed on a tractor, so I didn't die. That was like the proudest moment of my life. Surviving that. Especially after 20 takes. I thought it would never happen. Right, so we need the farming mods cooker. We're gonna need a couple of these, but I can't afford it just yet. Raymond Valadi. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Right, if you are going to be potatoes, you're going to need to come across this line. This line or that one? Nah, probably that line. Splitters, let's grab them. If we do this first one, yeah, this would work. First one will go straight into here. Then we'll go up, and so this can go all the way to the end, and we won't need to worry about it. I'm gonna need to get some more of these. 100. Okay, let's go and get 3 more. Enough for 3 more ovens. Dog691978. Oh wait, I just read that. Yeah, AMD Ryzen 9 is, yeah. The extra cores are going to be very useful for any kind of editing or software streaming that I'm doing. So, ideally, is your Twitch name the same as on YouTube? Yes. Yep. TotalXclipse. I'm back, Tyler. Glad you could join us, man. How's your evening going? Thank you so much for joining us as well. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you there. Ooh, whoa. Yes, we're live. But greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. What did you ask? What did I ask? I've totally forgotten. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, my mind is like a sieve. After I've said it, I kind of forget it. Loxus, Soix and Zixaps. Never look. Box on. Never look box on? I don't understand. What do you mean by box on? Oh, we actually are going to need to grab some of these for the Incase Steel Beams mini, not factory, but temporary setup we have over here. Okay. Let's put them in there for now. You are, yes. They're fantastic. Where can I load the save from Sati? Where can you load this? You can, if you mean send the save map, you can send it to my email, TotalXclipse@gmail.com, and then just message me on Discord to let me know that I've got it, because my Gmail's currently swamped with messages of new subscribers, which is great on YouTube, but for some reason putting the notification off on YouTube for subscribers hasn't worked, and so I'm getting about 100 emails a day saying this person subscribed, this person subscribed. So it's getting a bit messy. I have to specifically search for anything I need on there. Let's grab one of these. We've got this. Rotors. Patrick Copcho, welcome. What mods are you playing with? So we do have a list in the description, but we have some of them are, well, I can't name them all off the top of my head, but we have Refined Power Farming mod. We also have Moar Factory, which we haven't really touched on yet today. What else? That's part of Moar Factory. Decorations. Have we got decorations? I think we've got WM decorations mod. Not sure what else on the top of my head. KK, I send it now. Perfect. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. I'm back, Zebedee. Thank you so much for joining us again. Lamargo, thank you so much for the subscribe. Welcome to the community. Glad you could join us today. If any of you do have any questions, feel free to ask, and I will try to answer them. I'm not amazing, but I will try and help you out. Just for anyone. Akai Sensei, mods in use app. Thank you very much. Perfect. There you go. That's all of them. Oh, have we got utility signs? We haven't got utilities. Maybe it's at the hub. Maybe I haven't unlocked it again. If not, I need to add that because I think I might have missed it out when we were doing the new launcher. Loxus, no worries, man. Like Pro Engine. Oh. I'll have to check it out. Oh wait, what was that I just missed as well? Will this stream be uploaded to YouTube after you finish? Yes, it's currently 4 AM here in Australia. Man, I totally understand. Thank you so much for joining us, but yes, it will still be uploaded to YouTube. You just have to go either to the, I think I've got a Let's Play series playlist. I think that's what it is. And if it's not on there, you can also switch specifically to live streams. Guys, if you are enjoying the live stream, please do drop a thumbs up. Let me know. If you're not, obviously hit the thumbs down and let me know. It does help me improve it, but I would prefer that you just let me know what you want me to improve. We don't need that. There, we'll stick that there. Tyler Steinblock. Oh wait, thank you very much as well. For your email problem, make an email rule so all emails with a sub as the subject get put into a folder. Okay, that's a good idea. I'll have to look how to do that, but that's a good idea. I am one of the most inept people when it comes to anything technological. I just like to have this persona, this air of knowledge when it comes to technical things, but I have no idea. I'm well aware I have no idea as well. Right, so where's that gonna go? That doesn't look in line. There we are. Right, so if this is the bottom level, that's gonna go up. I think the max we have is 120 on the line at any point, so we're going to be using the Mark II or no, Mark III. Like, reinforced plates are harder to come by. And from here we will do. I wonder if this will be in line. Some some structures aren't. Don't work with like a two-step rule for the elevators, which we're going to be using. 1, 2. I think we're going to have to go 3, but we'll try it. Yeah, at least 3. Which cuts into here. That's not good. So our option is maybe we can just do 2. Is that in line? No. No, it's not in line. I am having difficulties today. Okay, there we go. Okay. Gonna have to move these forwards at least 1. Let's try that. Let's try it in the right direction. That would help. Sorry, once I get the right position, I'll jump back over to chat. I'm just making sure I've got this in the right position. 1, 2, 3. Still can't be done. What about these? No. Okay. 1 more forwards. Done it again. 1, 2. Okay, so either has to be there, and it should work now. Yeah, it's gonna work. Okay, let's do it like that. Right, back to chat. I don't really personally see the point of the lighted up if permaday is on. Permaday isn't on, but we haven't really used much of the light it up mod, so we do try and cover everything and play about with it so people can see what the mods do. But we permaday is more for if night is getting boring. I'm not too afraid of the night, he says. I tend to use permaday more often for the actual YouTube series, like tutorials and guides. You know what, Tom? You are something else. You never cease to amaze me. Always putting things the wrong way around. I'm going to connect it from the bottom because I didn't hear the little bleep. Yeah, there we go. Right. So how many times am I going to mistakenly place these down? That is the question. Wait, let me just check. Is that in line now? Nope. So it's just under a full length. That's annoying. Chicken, why did you do this to me? So it should be there? Wait, should it be that? No, it should be there. Yes. Akai Sensei, the game need vertical splitters. Yeah, we could do with some of that. That would really help with like conveyor bus lines, but I wouldn't want them like. Yeah, maybe a splitter that you could place on a raised elevator, and so put it halfway down. That would be useful. I'd like that. Let's move this back to there. This one can go up to there. This is now going along to there. That's deleted. That's deleted. Whoops. This doesn't look right. Oh, it's because I've swapped them around. Place that there. That one there. Okay. Right, so in theory this is all connected. We just need power. Oh, that's not connected. In theory, we should be able to produce doggo chow quite quickly now if we hook up some lime seed constructors to the actual factory there, greenhouse, and power, obviously. Yeah, good idea. Or send it to spam. Yeah, I could send it to spam, but then, well, I mean, if I put it to, yeah, I shouldn't send anything to spam. I'll probably lose something. Patrick Kopcho, do you know how to get full power out of the base level wind turbines? You need to keep them separated. I'm sure Chicken will probably mention. You need to keep them separated and also high up. So when we go back, I will show you the current wind setup that we've got going, and we can see how efficient they are. Let's just upgrade this because we can. Doggo Chow, you need to be potatoes. Yep, enriched. We need an extractor now. Just the one. I hate this hitbox. I wish water extractors had a better hitbox. Is that in line? Yeah. Oh, that's why I can get it in. Back. Why did I move the mouse? No. How close is that? Nah, it's not bad. Right, okay. Let's just cover underneath it. That's why can't I get that right hand hitbox? Okay, I'm not going to worry about it for now. Don't need to worry about it, Tom. Lacasso, welcome, man. How you doing? Thank you very much for joining us. What is the most efficient for the Awesome Sync? Well, the Awesome Sync, I mean, you can't really say how efficient. The Awesome Sync for coupons, the more advanced the item, the more coupons you're going to get out of them. So if you can create a good system for things like turbo motors or supercomputers, that's going to be really good for you. But obviously, probably the best thing to do is just from the get-go setting a few of your like local nodes just to constantly feed an item sync. Though it's not great in terms of late game items, just having it from the get-go, from when you first unlock it, constantly running, it's kind of like the same system as passive income from like investment streams. You're going to be playing the game for many hours and it's going to add up. Sure, it might not be hundreds of coupons that you generate from it, but it will be a fair amount to start off with. And by the time you get to 200 hours in game and you're actually sorting out 10 turbo motors per minute factory, then you can obviously use that for your coupons. But until then, it's going to generate a fair amount for you. Hi, Total and chat. Missed a few streams as I've been busy digging out for a new hard drive, but managed to catch this one. Sneaked off when the wife boss wasn't looking. Lucky you, man. Thank you so much for joining us there. Always great to see a friendly face, and I'm glad you could join us. Hopefully, we don't keep you too long from the boss. We wouldn't want you getting in trouble, man. But thank you so much for joining us. How have you been? And why were you looking for a new hard drive? You haven't had a problem with your old one, have you? Or are you just looking for an upgrade? Or been looking to upgrade? Let's get these there. This one down to there. Oh, great. Back to the factory it is. Those geodisc domes look cool. Yeah, I love them. I really like the look of them. Reminds me of the Eden project. Welcome, Margineer, for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Oh, we can talk about the wind turbines now, actually, Patrick, while we're on the way. So, the refined power mod, there is a big update coming that we've been talking about recently, but that's going to be a while down the line. It's not like upcoming, it's like coming in the future. But with your wind turbines, I really wish we could holster weapons. If we go to this one, if you see here, we've got, wait, 1 proximity. Does that mean it's on its own? No, it means that one's close to it. With 1 in proximity, its max possible output is 30 megawatts. This is if it's on its own and at the highest point that it needs. With 1 in proximity, I believe it cuts it in half, the amount you're generating. So I presume if I remove this, we'll have 22. This is where I'm wrong. You saw it here. I was wrong. Let's see if it's just me placing it wrong. Yeah, so you see here, up at this point, it's generating a total of 23 megawatts per minute. This is because it's on its own and far away from other power sources. I can't remember the radius. It's been updated. I think it's like 4-tile radius or a 3-tile radius. But the higher up, and providing it's on its own, you'll get the max output. If we go to this one, I think it will also be on its own and relatively high. 23, yeah, it's not too bad. So if you want to maximize them, then high up and far away from other ones. Octo, welcome, man. Do you think the end game of Satisfactory will be getting the most sync points minutes using all the resources in the world? I don't think there'll be an end game. I think is probably the easiest way to look at it. I think what might happen is that they do a system like the syncing of items, but rather than syncing them for coupons, it'll be syncing resources into the space elevator for various reasons. And maybe this will change. I don't think there'll ever be a permanent end game, but I don't know. I know as much as you guys. I'd be interested to hear your thoughts though, what you think it should be. Right, what did we come back here for? Concrete? I think it was just concrete, wasn't it? Although we do need stuff for a miner. That's one, isn't it? Mark II will be ideal. So we're going to need 20 pipes. And we're going to need 2 of these. 20 pipes. I think we might have to run down to the coal generators. Because I don't think I've got... Oh no, we have steel being brought here, so we could just hand make it. I thought something was on red then. Laxo, is it possible to kill the alien-like thing that flies in the air? Nope. It is not possible. I tried blowing it up once with a lot of Nobilisk. The only thing that died was me. Do not detonate it while you're flying on top of it. 7. I don't think that's going to be enough. Is there an idea when Update 4 comes out? I think Update 4 will be after the holiday. Were they mentioning that in the stream? They mentioned something about it being They didn't mention a date, but it sounded like it's coming quite soon, which surprised me. Oh. We've done it again, guys. Done it again. No. That's it. I'm not using the cheap train mod again. It's not happening. We're saving ourselves. We're saving ourselves for a real train. By the way, it's an I, not... Oh, sorry. Yakaso. Is that right? Yakaso? Did I say it right? I might have got it even more wrong now. I have a habit of saying names terribly wrong. What do you think? What do you drink? Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Depends. I prefer Coca-Cola. If I'm in South America, I'll drink Pepsi because it's cheaper. Even though, like, they're super cheap out there. And just in general, day-to-day life, I avoid fizzy drinks as much as possible. Unless I'm out with friends. That's a surprising question that comes up quite often, actually. Thinking about it. I think that, actually, that's probably the most common question I get. Which is odd. You'd think it would be something like related to the channel, but no. It's cool. Craft bench. But no, I don't drink anything that's diet. I think that's worse for you. Because I can't stand, like, the additives. And I don't drink anything like Coca-Cola Cherry or Coca-Cola Vanilla or... Yeah, no. Original or none. Loving the mod total. Which mod? Loving them all. Is there an... I mentioned that one. Don't worry, everyone calls me that. And I'm pretty used to it by now. Well, I'm sorry I got it wrong to start off with. At Bookland, I hope they have a mod that changes the train skin to Thomas the Tank. Is there one? I think there might be one, actually. But I wouldn't do it. It would take it too far out of the game for me. So, funny fact, as soon as I first placed the space elevator in the game, my whole game crashed. I've not had that crash happen, but like the game can crash quite often. I think the most I've had is probably about 2 or 3 crashes. The worst one crashed on a 60-hour save right at the beginning, and it corrupted the game. That sucked. And it was just after I'd finished designing this mega factory for a YouTube video. I was really annoyed at that, actually. But it didn't stop me. Thomas Chew. Have we got every... we're going to have to come back here. Oh, wait, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. Da-da-da. I was just thinking, there are obviously guides, layout guides that I want to get out to you. And one that's highly requested, as mentioned earlier, was the heavy modular frames layout. And I said I'll get it out in 2 to 3 weeks. But I've just realised that I've got... Here's a list of other guides that I'm supposed to do on Wednesdays prior to them. Console commands, advanced pipe guide, and liquids guide. We've also got logistics for the early game and making everything neat. And then we've also got controlling logistics and resources. Best mods. Although that's not really a guide, is it? An elevator bus build guide and a advanced rails guide. Like, the list just gets bigger, guys. That sounded like a Krusty the Clown laugh. Oh dear. The fact that I caught that out then. Ugh. Always stuff to be done. No rest for the wicked, as they say. That's not gonna work, is it? Have you ever played Factorio? Yes. That's actually the second question, like most common question. I have played it. I enjoy it, but I haven't spent half as much time in it. I would have if it wasn't for me playing on my laptop at the time when I was in South America. And because my laptop isn't particularly great, I can hardly run Satisfactory on it. It quickly dropped in frames, and so I stopped playing. And then when I came back, I started playing Satisfactory. So really, Satisfactory killed that game for me. Because I just didn't have time for it. I might get back to it at some point. But I don't think there's much that I could add to like in terms of created content for that game. It's been covered so much already that other than a let's play, which would be terrible because I'm useless at doing things on the go, as you guys are all witnessing right now, there isn't much that I could really add to it. Whoa. Right, let's get that. Default. Why don't we do... Let's change it to vertical. Does it change if we do it this way? Okay, we're just gonna go with that. It's fine. I mean, that looks cooler. That looks cooler. We're gonna do it. I mean, it's not something that I'd normally do, but it looks cooler, so let's go with that. Little loops. Basement Gas, how old am I? How old do I look? I mean, the beard makes me look my normal age. I am... Ironic. I'm a chicken, can quote. I take him... He said I was a 29. No, you said I was... How old did you say I was? You said I was much younger. And I had to correct you. Because I was 29. I'm 29. I always forget. Oh, this isn't in line. Let me see if I can redo this. Don't really want to do the rest of them. So, I like to consider myself young at heart, even if I'm not that young at heart anymore. Is it just me, or is this... Did I just correct something that didn't need correcting? Totally confused right now. Oh, is it this? I think that's the reason why. That looks better. Okay, that's good. 32 and young at heart. There you go. The majority of the people that watch me are about my age. We have a few that are below 20. Not many, but there are a few of you. And then we have quite a few that are over 40 and 50 watching the channel, which is quite a surprise. But I think that's partly why we have such a great community, because there are a lot of people that are maturer, and the people that play the game, even the younger ones, though it's not competitive, it's one of those games that kind of... It's for people that seek out knowledge, seek understanding how to make things better, and so people are much more kind and thoughtful when it comes to other people. That's what I love about this game more than anything, I think. The community is incredible. I've never seen anything like it before. 21, yes, you said I'm 21. As soon as I started a save file in my Factorio game, I died immediately and then never played again. that didn't last long then. Thorleif Gunderson. To get 90-degree angles in vertical pipes has to be 1 notch high, I believe. That would make sense. That would make sense. Unless you do it. So you saw me here. If I do it like this and closer. Not that close. I think also depends on how... Oh yeah, you're right. It has to be 1 notch. Thought I might do it there. 1 notch. Oh well, it's fine. This looks cool. We shall keep with it. I've never done pipes like this before. It's an experiment. Right, next thing we need to do is find some... Was that the right one? I don't think so. Limestone. I don't know if there's any near... Oh. What a coincidence. Only 300 away. That over 50 might be my account that was born in 1769. What? Now we have a few people that are older, that they're 60, and it's done by numbers. Hello. Let's not die. No deaths on this stream. No deaths on the modded stream. Wait, did he die after 2 shots? Dead? He's dead. Interesting. Right, where is this core lime? Just over there. Oh, I can't see it because the quality's gone out. I will. Give me 2 seconds when I finally kill this guy and I'm safe. I'm safe. I will check who that was. I think Demet. Let's open up. Demet and Lamargo. Sorry I missed you, Lamargo, but Lamargo and Demet and her graphic. Thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community. If there's anything you need, message me. I'll happily try and help you out. Octo, I'm so close to finishing my 1 turbo motor per second base. That's pretty impressive. It's getting pretty damn laggy in here. I can imagine. Where was it? It's here. It's really close. Ooh. Oh, really? Gas? Oh, it's there. We're okay. There's nothing better. Eaxco, thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the community. Oh, you guys are just trying to, like, distract me while I'm trying to fight off. Or next score. Oh, we're going to die. Or next score. Thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube as well. Got ya. Where's the other one? Where is he though? Thank you so much for the follow. The subscribe over. There's no rest. Thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, and welcome to the community, man. There we go. Right, let's kill the other 2. Where are the other 2? They should be around here. Interesting. Okay, I'm sorry about that miss. That was terrible aim. I had to like a dodgy moment with my wrist. I'll prove it by not missing any of these shots now. Come back here. crack shot, really. Ooh. Oh. We're gonna have to grab that now. Powell Trowinski, I wish I could donate to you, but I don't have any. Man, don't worry, please. I'd much prefer people just to enjoy the content and subscribe if you enjoy it. Don't worry about donating. You really don't have to. But thank you so much. It's the thought that counts. Obviously, if you do donate, though, it is appreciated. Don't think it isn't. But don't ever put yourself out for me, please. But thank you. How can I support the channel? I mean, subscribing. There's a possibility, in all seriousness, there is a possibility that I'm going to be given a choice whether to go back to South America and work on my company there or not. And I'm, in all honesty, a bit, don't want to say anything bad, a bit frustrated with how everything's been handled recently. So there's a chance that I'm not going to go back to South America. And if so, then it will be to work on content. I'll try and make this full time. In that case, I might run a Patreon campaign. I might not. It depends how well the channel does in terms of continuity. But we'll see. But until then, I don't expect any support. It's just welcome. And leave a like. Obviously, a like is very much appreciated, as it does help with the finding of my videos and live streams. Where are we taking this to? But it's not something that, like, donating is not something that you need to worry about. You should never feel you have to. Or Nick score Satisfactory casting. I was going to say Casting Call Pro, which is a website for, well, it's now called Mandy's, for actors to find work. Counter-Strike Global Offensive. It's pretty much. I should have got that game. I think I would have been quite good at it, to be honest. Or Valiant. That's the like the new skin of it now, isn't it? I don't think I'd be very good, to be honest. Oh my god, you said my name. No, I can hear something. Where is he? There you are. And that is why I'd fail at the game. There we go. I do try and get back to everyone, both in chat. I can't necessarily get it all the time, as a heads up. But I do try. Same with if you message me on Discord. I do try and message everyone back. If everyone messages me, I won't be able to continue doing that, but I do try. Same with all the comments. Sometimes I have issues with comments because I get some comments that only show up on my YouTube on my desktop. I get some that are only shown on the YouTube on my phone, and then there are others that are only found on my YouTube Studio app that's on my phone. I don't understand why, but it keeps happening, and it means that I do miss out on some of the comments. So I do apologize if that happens. Can you copy and paste on the game? No, but you can use the Satisfactory map from Satisfactory Calculator to, I think, copy and paste segments of factories together, but it's as an external editor. So you're looking at an up-down view of your factory and you're able to copy and paste it over. I don't know how to do that. I told you, this list is always getting longer. It's never getting shorter. Okay, and I will endeavour to do a video guide on that eventually. It's never gonna end. Never going to end. I mean, I should be grateful that there are plenty of videos to do guides on. Ziorowski. Hello, my inner hoarder screams at you to pick up those green slugs and healing mushrooms you just passed by. I understand, man. The only reason I haven't picked up the green like slug on the side by the house is because I have to chop the tree down to get it, and I quite like the tree being there. As for the mushroom, I do pick them up most of the time, but I think a few scattered here and there are nice. But yeah, we do collect most things. What am I looking for right now? Steel. I just whacked myself in the face. If any of you caught that, I just... I'll come to stream on Twitch tomorrow with a big lip. Can you just isolate certain flaws in area actions? I don't know area actions well enough. I need to do a guide on that, but I struggle with that one, in all honesty. It's too complicated for me. I'm a simple soul. Oh. We've got everything. We've got some cable. I might need more cable. We're going to have to power it all. How are we doing on power? Fine. Good to know. Cable? Yes. Oh, let's also take that as a top-up. Calamity, how are you doing? Glad you could join us. The cover of the book is done. I'll send you the work in progress teaser to you on Discord if you want to show it off. Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely send it over. For those of you who don't know, there's been like an ongoing meme, I guess, that I say things inappropriate, and anything that can be said is saved by the looks of it between you guys. And Calamity said the other day, oh, do you mind us writing a book? And I said, no, by all means, if you want to spend the time doing it, you can. And so Calamity has very kindly started writing a book of memes, I guess, on me. So you never know, you might see it later on. You are my antidepressant. I'm glad I am counted as such a joyful energy. Positive energy is probably more appropriate. But I'm glad you could be here, man. Mano Viljan, yes you can. Set roof and floor limits. Ah, well there you go. Uze Osbe, hello, welcome. Glad you could join us. Oh my god, my little doggo bought nuclear waste. I had a nice life. Yep, happens unfortunately. Best thing you can do actually with this mod, the farming mod, is really good in that you can automatically have the items from doggos taken out to a storage unit. If you get to a point in the game where you have smart splitters, then you can just smart split the nuclear waste off and stick it in a nice cave with spiders, like I do. Check the power usage on the greenhouses. This is going to be horrible, isn't it? 50 megawatts. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot, but I understand why. 50 meg... Let's just go over, like an assembler, to put this into perspective, assembler does 15, 4 for a constructor. The manufacturers, how much do they use? 40? I want to say. I hope he will show it to the stream as well. I will check it out at the end of stream. And for those of you who are still there, we will put that up and we'll see what you guys think. Gotta go, dinner time. Thanks for the stream. See you again soon. No worries, Aragorn's King. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a fantastic evening, man. Enjoy your dinner. Buen provecho or bon appetit. We don't really have a word for that in English. Enjoy your dinner. Doesn't have the same effect. But enjoy, man, and we'll see you soon. 8 and EP.9? Bye. Bye? Oh, bye. Goodbye. Let's see you. I'm trying to think where I can put this. 1 second. What was that? Dragolus Sama, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community, man, if you're watching the stream right now. If I stick this here. Okay, we can do it this way. Yeah. Where are you going, doggo? We're going to be farming you, milking you for all your goodness. That came out wrong. Gab, 1978. I started playing this game some days ago, and all I do is building and deleting and building again. It's hard to build stuff right. Don't worry, it's like a running thing that we have going. It's like the whole point of the game is build, repeat, fix. No, wait. Build, delete, fix, repeat. You heard it first here. That's pretty much what it is. That is the whole game. Hi, doggo. I'm going to milk you. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is how it starts. I don't do anything to help myself. I am aware of it. More so now. Was that in stream? I don't know. I swear I heard something then. Alright, let's get them over to there. So, actually, we haven't even got the constructors yet before I power all of this up. It's not going to work. So, let's finish off bringing all of the the limestone over to here. So it's a Mark II. I didn't catch whether it was on a pure or a normal or impure node. I hope it's a pure, because I think there's quite a high consumption rate on the limestone for seeds as well. Mano, hold C while jumping and quick press, then you jump kind of bunny hop. Yep. Okay, just because you wanted them. Grabbing those mushrooms. Where is... I think it's over here, isn't it? Oh. Here we go. Don't tell me I can't take out this grass. Oh, this grass is weird. Oh, it's not grass, that's why. Could just use the chainsaw. Glad I thought of that now. Thank you so much, Tom. If I could subscribe more than once, I would do it 1,000,000 times. Man, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Right, there's that. Bring that there. Over to here. Don't say milking. Yep. Oh. Oh, I thought that was like an execution move then, and it didn't kill it. Execution. Alright, let's brew. Oh, hello. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. That was unfair. I kind of lagged. I lagged again. I swear I'm lagging. Jack! Oh, I missed it. I will catch you in a second, man. You sneaky. These are guerrilla tactics that they're employing here. Ah. No, can't keep up. No, why? Change, reload. I'm gonna die by sink. I knew there was a reason we were picking those mushrooms. Whew. Make 1 million accounts and do it. Let's reload. Where are the other two? Ah, there's one. Where's the other? Okay, I think we're good. Cool. Right, let's continue on. I feel that they need to adjust the respawn time for the berries because I have so many on me now. It's like kind of taken the worth of them out. I think they need to up it by another half an hour to an hour at least, or at least reduce the amount of bushes that are available. No. Sierowski. I really struggle with your name, man. I find it easier just to kill those bugs with a Xenobasher. Yep, that does help. But I try to always keep away from my enemy because one day it's going to be a spider and I don't want to be anywhere near it. It's pretty much the reason. But you are right. It would be so much easier with a basher. Did anyone catch the purity of the node? Because I didn't. I'm gonna head back anyway. You should do a world where you mess around with cheats. I mean, what do you mean by cheats? Because I use the pack utility mod for my guides, which is essentially me cheating. Because it's a creative mode which isn't in game at the moment. But I don't know, I find cheating to a certain extent would ruin it for me. Oh, 120. That sucks. Right. What time is it? Oh, it's second coffee time. Although we've got some Lipton iced tea today. This is a first for me. Sponsored. I'm not. Oh, you know what? That's not actually bad. That is not bad. There's a, in Mexico, these ring pull kind of things that you get on your bottles of Pepsi, they never break off. They always, like, come half off the top, and so you're left, like, really struggling with them. It's one of those really annoying things. 120, we could downgrade this, but we won't. But it's one of the main things I remember about Mexico. Whenever I like see a bottle of Pepsi, that's what I think of. 120. Right, so let us get some help if I focus on what I'm doing. We are going to have a short break, a few minutes in a little bit, because I'm going to need the loo. And I'm going to want another coffee anyway. Oh, no, we won't have a coffee. I'll just go to the loo. That way we can get back to this quicker. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh wait, 30 per minute. 4. 40 per minute. How much do these use per minute? 20 per minute. I either need to overclock that or I need to get some more limestone over. No worries, we can do that. I think this mod is called the Kronos. Kronos mod, unfortunately, is not available anymore. Zebedee, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. Jamie Redondo, hey, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Kronos mod, as far as I know, is outdated and it's not being updated, so that's not possible. I'm glad I caught you streaming. I'll see you around and keep pumping those guys out, brother. No worries. Onyx Core, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a fantastic evening. We are going to have a little break, all of a couple of minutes, just while I go to the loo, but we will be right back. Ziorowski. I find it easier. Oh wait, I did read that. Right. We will be right back in a few minutes, guys. I was trying to think of something interesting to say to get you to talk about while I was gone, but I can't think of anything. I'm not very interesting. Yoke! Loxus Soix Santandix Sept. Oh, goodness me, guys. You are challenging me with the names today. We will see you in a few minutes. But have no fear, we will be right back. Toasties, I want to put the Toasty video back on, but I can't. I could, because the Toasty video is on YouTube. Not that it's available for you. Guys, I'm going to put you our old Toasty trailer, like, video. I want to get back and do some of these, but it's just a little fun thing for you guys whilst I'm away. So do give me 2 seconds. I'm having to search for it on my actual system. I'm going to pull that over here. Oh, I don't have a toast. Like, I didn't think about this. Lucky D, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it, man. TotalXclipse Satisfactory trailer. Nope. Well, let me go across. This is the problem when you have so many videos that you cannot find what you're looking for. Read mine. I can't see yours. It's been blocked. So I'm afraid I won't be able to see that until after the stream, man. Right, here we go. Oh, well, let me. This is a little thing. Let me just change the thing. Can I do it so that you can see the screen? Over on chat break, maybe. If I remove myself, I've got display capture. We have. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and adjust this very quickly, and then I will leave you with this really bad. This isn't even the full video. Wait a second. How's this? Oh no! This is me trying to solve. Wait, I could just do it on the live screen. If we go to display, hide this. There we go. That's much better. Right, I'm going to go to the loo. I don't need the loo now. That's typical. Let me just hide myself, and then you can watch that whilst I go to the loo. Okay, guys. Enjoy.
First, you'll need sliced farmhouse bread. Nothing else will do. Butter, cheese, strong cheese, ideally cheddar. Grated for the connoisseurs. Tomatoes, sliced. Basil, torn. Worcestershire sauce, dashed. And last but not least, the humble toasty maker. Now this makes it a toasty and not a grilled cheese or a melt. This is essential. We need to seal in those beautiful flavors. First, butter the outside of each slice of bread. Place on a toasty maker, add cheese, add tomatoes, add basil, add Worcestershire sauce, add more cheese, add second slice of bread. Now seal. Wait 4 to 5 minutes. Trust me, it's worth it. If sealed and golden, congratulations! Remove carefully, it's hot. Now you have the perfect toasty. Delightful.
Now, repeat after me. 1 moment. Full moon. Half moon. Total eclipse. And we are back after that short break. So there you are, guys. That was just something fun we did as like a side thing. And I do want to get on to doing some more. That's not perfect, so I'd like to do something else similar to that at some point. But we just had a bit of fun for in the breaks during our live streams. So I would like to get on to doing some more eventually. But anyway, welcome back, everyone. How many views? Not so many, I'm afraid, because obviously only I can see that, so it's probably about 12 or 13. Lee, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, man. We need a splitter. Best Gordon Ramsay impression. I can do a better Gordon Ramsay impression, but I'd probably get blocked from streaming ever again on YouTube. No, I love food. Is it still blocked? Yep, it will still be blocked. I don't know why until after the stream. For whatever reason. Maybe you've used too many emoticons. Sometimes that can happen, although I think that's more of a Twitch, or maybe it's using language that's blocked, which would be swearing or inappropriate language. Oh, look at that baby face. Thank you, Victoria Gaming. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's what I look like without a beard. That is me. I do actually have a very young face, I've been told, which is a blessing to a certain extent. Except for when people belittle you because they think you're really young. And you're like, hang on, you can't say that to me, that's inappropriate. Right, okay, so these are all going to be set to seeds. Yeah, I can't say that like on stream, man. And really, that should be shown, even if it's a joke. It's might not. Some people might not find it funny. What was that? I mean, you do have a young face. You convinced me that you're 21. Thanks. Not perfect. Is it It's better than every other video. Well, we're just taking the mic. Maybe we can do something better next time. I've got to figure out how to... Oh wait, no. They all need to be sent to this section anyway. Yeah. But how many do we need again? I need bread and tomatoes. Yes. No, I'd like to do some variations and also things on like South American cooking as well, because obviously though I've not done much South American cooking, a lot of the food that I had over the last year was influenced by South American food. So I'd like to cover a few bits and a few cocktails if I'm allowed to. Let me just see. 20 per minute. How much are we producing? 10. Oh, that's really nothing. I could put this around here though. And then this here. Does the mod loader work now with the Steam version? Yes. Not the mod loader. You have to download the new mod manager. I've just done a video on it, and that allows you to add mods to Steam. I haven't tested it out other than the two mods that I didn't actually go in game. It said they were running, so I just quit it. But as far as I know, those are the only... I'm going to at least overclock this to 150. Yeah, going to overclock this to 150. But as far as I know, it should be working with Steam entirely now. By the way, when I say thing, I meant killing them online and better or... No. Okay, that's no worries. It's fine. Don't worry. I just think some people might find it inappropriate, which is why I can't really talk about it at the risk of the channel being demonetized and all of that jazz. Right, where's this one going? Paul Terensky, imagine if you could overclock stuff by 3000%. I mean, then you'd have a need for at least like 10 power plants. But I mean, in the code, I remember seeing not the code, but I remember them like actually seeing people talking about a Mark II constructor. So I presume that'll be something that they add eventually. That is just a constructor, but with higher proficiency. Efficiency. One of the two. Imagine writing a Venus comment. Man, really, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Right, that goes in there. I could actually just very quickly do this. So we're not going to need these super fast. And I'm actually running a bit short on them over at the factory, because we have to hand bring all the items thanks to cheap trains. Definitely don't have... I've been told actually that cheap trains can be fixed, but only using area actions. So I'm going to have to look into that, I think. It's just a bit frustrating that it doesn't remove it if you use the in-game delete key. Where's that? Why can't I get this in line? Yes! There we go. Imagine the power needed though. Yeah, exactly. There is a Mark II constructor in the higher tiers. In game. There isn't the constructor Mark II in the game. I swear. Unless you're talking about in the coding for the game. Gotta go. No worries, oh, goodness me. Yakaso. No worries. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for participating. I hope you have a good evening, and we'll hopefully see you next time, man. Yeah, in the files. Okay, there we go. You see? Let's see if this blows your power grid. I'm pretty sure it will. Let's be honest. Especially if I'm going to overclock it. Refinery! Mark II refinery as well. Mark II buildings are supposed to be 50% faster than the Mark I according to the wiki. Ah, I didn't know that. 50% faster, but what about the power consumption? How do we open this? I would be inept if I didn't have... Why am I doing that? Tom, just use both hands if you're not even moving. You know what? This Lipton tea... It is mango. Felix Thebe. I mean, it's mango flavoured. It smells a bit like Ribena mixed with mango juice drink, which they had in South America. I think... Oh no, we don't want that much. 180. I think that'll be right. I think that'll be good enough. That's 20... Wait, is that 9? I'm just going to say you are at tier 5 and 6 and still not even hitting a gigawatt. I'm amazed. You know what? I'm an impressive person. It's because I don't I don't do massive bus lines of things. I don't see the point in building tons of every single item. I'd much rather just have smaller factories because I know that I'm going to be playing the game for a while. There's no rush. I can just leave things running in the background and they'll accumulate the items that I need. It's different if you play multiplayer though. If you play a lot of multiplayer, then there are more people using the items and there's more of a necessity for it. But there isn't when you're playing on your own, really. Unless you're sinking a load of items. And like you saw me, as soon as I started sinking too many items, I just stopped sinking them. Right. 90. 45. Oh, but once these are full, yeah, we're going to need to upgrade this. Well, impressive is a strong word. You are special. I'll go eat. I'll be back in a minute. No worries, Powell. No worries. Enjoy. I hope you have something nice. Like a toasty. It's in tier 8 and it uses 8 megawatts, so double the mark. Then why would you do that? I mean, reduce it by 50%. Oh, it's not going to say until we've powered it anyway. Right, let's just set these all to seeds. That way we can at least automate the first... I think we've done all of these, haven't we? We can at least automate our first doggo pen. Alright, let's stick that there. No! We can't afford to power it. Okay, let's get back to base very quickly. because overclocking a tier 1 to 200%, it will use more than 8. Oh yeah, absolutely. But if it's only 150%, I'm tempted to say that's going to be, I think, overclocking a constructor Mark 1 to 150% is about 7 megawatts. So it's only, the Mark 2 is only actually useful if it's cheaper or if you want to overclock that. We'll check right now, actually. That'll be something simple to check. I mean, we also have to bear in mind that it's an early access game. Things are said to change. Is it going to show it here now? It won't because it's not running. Great. I need something that's running, like a cable constructor in here. Right, so if we overclock this, 4 megawatts. If we go up to 150%, 7.7, so just below. So it's only efficient to use the Mark II constructors if you're overclocking them. Lonnie R. Hodge, man, how you doing? Glad to see you, man. I've unlocked oil processing. Getting started on that in a bit. Nice. I started with oil processing in our multiplayer stream on Twitch on Friday, and it's a whole new ball game now. It's like totally changed. I mean, I've done basic refining for fuel and stuff, but getting into aluminium. You guys definitely saw that. Just gonna wipe with my shirt the little spillage. Do you normally do builds with efficiency in mind, or build as you need more stuff? Depends. More or less, I prefer building it to efficiency, but I don't ever have that as like a priority. It's just if I have time, I'd rather do it to. I'd rather do it to efficiency, so that I know that it's all running at 100% than having like long lines of stuff. The Mets. Has anyone noticed that when you put a radar tower on the edge of the map, left west side, that you see the discovery circle appear on the other side of the map, like a sphere? I haven't noticed it on the radars. I think I noticed it on the Satisfactory map. I think I loaded the map in and it started to wrap around. Yeah, I think that's just part of the coding. I'm not sure it's meant to be like that, but I'm not sure, obviously. I have no affiliation with the devs. Yeah, I agree. It also saves some space because you only need one Mark II. Yeah. One Mark II for 2 Mark Is. Yeah, that's true. Yes, it is. I've done quite a bit of handcrafting to do it. I still need to upgrade to Mark II miners and Mark III. Oh, wow. See, we've not even started oil processing here. We've upgraded 90% of the stuff to Mark IIs and Mark IIIs. Don't you run. Wait, is there another one? No, it's just you. Place your bets, guys. Is this going to kill the power? Of course, this is going to ruin the aesthetic of our factory. No, of our house. We're not doing that. So you're saying it's not a sphere, it's flat, like in reality? Well, how to get myself out of this one? I think that they may extend the game with DLC, and they may want to extend on the world, and so this is going to annoy me. Let's just stick you there. I know we could use wall mounts, but I can't be fussed with it, to be honest, right now. No, I think the thing is, it's only part of a planet, so I mean, if it was a sphere, it would be very small. It'd be more like the size of a meteorite. And so I think that was just part of the coding. It's not anything to bear significance to. Or maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe Fixit have created this world to see how proficient their engineers are at building factories prior to sending them to an actual world. And that's why the planet is so small. Who knows? I can smell something really good cooking today. It's that or it's me. It's not me. Definitely smells like food. Paul, I'm back from my amazing meal. What did you have, man? Manu, was it a toasty? Very diplomatic, it is. There was a flat earth believer in my theatre team when we were traveling around South America. And even when we were like flying in planes to the various countries, he'd state, from what he can see, it's flat. And no matter what we tried to suggest to him, it didn't help that I can't speak great Spanish, so I can't try and explain my opinions. But he had some very strong views. What did we do here? We still have power. We came here connecting the power up. We have power. We have power. In Dutch, it's called a toasty. Awesome. In the US, we called it a grilled cheese. But is a grilled cheese sandwich made with a toasty maker? Or is it done on a grill? Because I think it's different, slightly, in the way it's prepared. If I remember rightly. Because a grilled cheese sandwich, you put it on like an actual pan, don't you? Right, how are these still running? I can't see on that. Right, let's go to this one. There's no considerable increase that I can see. It might be because the only thing that's turned on right now is the water extractor and the miner. Let's go check that out. Victor Hartana, how do you build a round foundation? You don't build a round foundation. You build square foundations in a round circle. I have a few guides on it. But basically, you see here, you have one foundation in the middle, which you just, having stood on top of something round like a wire spool, you jump, place a foundation in a cross, turn it, jump and do it in a cross again, and you keep going out. And you have to delete the center ones. And eventually you'll get a circular shape. Failing that, you can use area actions. I've never used it. I prefer to go the difficult route because I like to struggle. But apparently you can do that. I'm seeing red. Why? Is it just lack of items? Oh, that smells really good. Oh dear. Right, how are we doing? How are we doing here? This should have been showing before because it was already connected. I had a cheese toasty. Oh, delicious. You had to say it, didn't you? I use toasty to mean food or anything that has been burned. Toasty. I'm Flemish. It's called a croque monsieur. I thought French toast was something different. French toast, if I remember rightly, is eggy bread, which for us is whisked egg, then bread dunked on it, and then fried up in a pan, and then you have cheese on top, which you then cook until it melts as well. Is that correct? Am I correct? Either way, I still love it. Why is this red? Why do you have no power? What am I missing? What is the answer to the existence of humanity? Why isn't it working? It's going to drive me insane. It must be from the constructors. No, it mustn't. It's here. This explains everything. You should do a Satisfactory with Mum stream. Why Satisfactory with Mum? I think my mum would be totally confused as to what it is. In fact, I'm pretty sure that would be the case. Right, these are still not powered, are they? Because we had no power. We had no cable. There we go! Done! They're all yellow. Fantastic. And these are all running. So, next thing to do. The next thing to do, while we wait for all that to blow up, is to merge all of these together and bring them to the doggo farm. Power the machines, Total. The power cable. The reason you went back. Thank you. You're right. That is exactly what I needed to do. And as you can see, we haven't blown the fuse, but we do need to wait for everything to start running. So that might take a little while, because we need both the constructors to be on first. And then we need the greenhouses to turn on. Good news is we've got water. Right, so Doggo Farm. Damn it. And of course, we need some. You're running. You know what? I'm gonna. Do I run back? I'll run back and get loads of limestone and get these running, as well as some seeds. You're going to love the animations in the greenhouse. Can't wait. But there's the nuance. I'm not French. I'm Belgian. We just used the French word for 2 slices of bread, ham, cheese, toasty machine, which we call a croque machine. Oh, I really struggled saying machine then. After saying croque, I just wanted to say a croque monsieur. Interesting, I didn't know that. Well, in that case, I'd be happy to call a croque monsieur a toasty. To be fair, I just love bread. I'm a big bread lover. Give me a thick slice any day with a big slab of butter. I'm currently building heavy encased frames. Man, those are a pain in the... Are you talking about the heavy modular frames, these, or the encased industrial frames? These are quite simple. Like, you can run, I think it's 4 constructors of concrete. No, 5 constructors of concrete to 4 constructors of beams. Of course. Buck Wild, thank you so much for the subscribe. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for joining us. Even says here, 4 beams and 5 concrete per minute. Like 9 constructors in total. And then you can run, I think, 2.5 assemblers with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or 1 single assembler at 200. I could just check here. 612. That would be 15. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Heavy encased, heavy industry. Those are a pain. Don Michael, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the heavy modular frames are a pain, without doubt. I started doing a modular frame factory for the efficiency build guide. What am I looking for right now? Seeds. And limestone. Yeah, I started building a factory today for heavy modular frames for one of the guides. I did the modular frame side, and that was pretty big. And I'm still working on finishing it off. We'll get there. And when I do, I will get that video out to you guys. For those of you who want it or need it. Michael Olserbrook. Here to drop my comment and leave you a like. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Glad you could join us today. It sounds like you're just passing by, but greatly appreciate it. If not, welcome. I hope you enjoy the rest of the video. Thank God I found a decent alternate recipe. No screws needed. You know what? If I can eventually do a factory with no screws, I'll gladly have it, because I can't stand them. I mean, it's similar to having things like wire, but I think the difference is you need screws so much more that it's just a pain in the backside. The purpose of life is to live. Words of wisdom there, Lonnie. That's true. Okay, right. We need to be careful where we place this, because we won't be able to place anything else after in that vicinity until Thursday. Mishka. Is that Mishka? Perma? Thank you very much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream if you're in. I'll catch it on the later, having to listen to the governor's press brief and work on things. No worries, man. I understand. I hope you have a good evening, and hopefully you'll enjoy the rest of the stream later on. Pel Van Straten, hello, welcome, man. How you doing? Glad you could join us today. We're just automating a farm here. I think we're gonna have to just move it out of the way. For now. I don't really want to keep deleting them and redoing them. If we do this here, I think we can place items next to it beforehand, and we can do conveyors after, but nothing else really. Let's try it. Oh, I just realized I've done it the wrong way around. Okay. Let us put one of these just here. Then the doggo farm. I don't know how I'm going to get the rest of them here. Why? Okay, we're going to bring it nicely to here. And then we're going to do that. No! we need to get the update. Jacob Congreve, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you for joining us. Hey! What? It's not working. Can I place this just on its own? Yeah. No. No. Right. If I move this back slightly. Will that be in line? No, it's not a right angle. This is going to really annoy me. There's only one thing for it. We place the storage unit facing on. And then the doggo. That'll work. Let's just make sure they're in line. Just get the update. I will do, man. Chill, I will do. On Thursday. Until then, I'm showing people how they can use it beforehand. Next thing. Here we go. Okay, let's actually bring this over first. Imagine rideable horses in the game. Yeah, I think rideable animals in general would be pretty cool. I don't think they'd have it. Regardless. I think it goes against the whole... You're abusing... Well, I suppose you are still abusing if you're riding them. Whale tick riders. Or hawk face riders. Remember to power up the doggo... Oh, wait, we need to power it? Oh yeah, there is a port. Good point. Well made. 1 gigabyte of energy. Right, how are we doing? Oh wait, we've got food coming already. Nice. But that's all our food. Oh, we've got... Oh wait, no, those are going to the bakeries. But it's running. It's running. We just need to find that doggo that's been chilling around here. There you go. Hello. I knew you'd still be here. Because you know I'm going to give you a berry, don't you? Come here, kiddo. I just love how they trot along. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, come on. Let's enslave you. I mean, let's take you to your lovely new world. Gigabyte. Did I say gigabyte? Gigawatt. What's the animation total? What, of sticking them in? The imagination... Oh, you mean of the greenhouses. I'll get over there in a second. Let's first of all get our little friend in. Just chucked him in. Right. You need to give us some good... You know what? Good doggo. Good doggo. We're going to give you a single carrot. Bloody hell, that's a lot of single carrots. The imagination of what you can do with this game is more or less endless. It really is. Oh, look at the farm. That's cool. That is cool. Nice work there. Does it actually chop them off at the end when it's harvesting? But that's cool. I like it. Nice work there. Darn it. Just found a crashed drop pod that needs one quantum computer. Yeah, there are a few. There's also a special type of oscillator as well. What's the problem here? I know what the problem is here. Does anyone else know what the problem is here? Ah, shoot. Yeah. No. Oh dear. Wait. Oh, fantastic. $20. Oh, it's... Is this 120? This is a Mark II, isn't it? No, it's a Mark I. Oh, we didn't need a Mark II. It's just there. Cool, that's fine. Zebedee. You should do a challenge where you have to keep a dog following you constantly. It would die. I couldn't do that. I'd feel terrible. Why is it stuttering? Is it not meant to? I don't know. Maybe... Well, no, it shouldn't be an old version. Right. Anyway, moving on. Anything else we need to add to our... Oh! Maybe we can set the other one up to be... What can we grow? Carrots and... There's something else. Let's see. Maybe we can get started on another farming item. I can't go around this way. Check the power. Oh, never mind. It was worse. Hello, Gucci gang. How you doing, man? Glad you could join us today. Check the power. Okay. Moment of truth. Almost pulling 475. Actually, no, we are pulling 475. Just not constantly. Almost pulling 500 consecutively. Oh dear. It's alright, it's not too bad. Dan Willow, thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you here, man. It was worse. Was that prior to an update? I assume. Oh, look, we've got some concrete here. Well, limestone, which means we could use it for more seeds. Right. Okay, so let's get to the cooker. Water turbine power. We could play around with a bit of the water turbines actually. You just want us to play around with the mods. We could, yeah, we could get. Oh, I'd need to go down to the other power plant there. We'll set some up. Let's have a look at this bread. Hearty bread just need grain or wheat. So when's the next expert farmer? Nothing here. Expert farmer. Right. We need 500 carrots. Fertilizer. Composter in... Oh wait, so why are the 4 different types of fertilizer? But that's cool. So let's unlock this. I'll stick them in there. Needs more coffee. I do. I'm thinking about getting a coffee. I was thinking we've got an hour and a half left of the stream, so maybe we should grab some coffee. But then again, maybe not. Maybe we will. Once we unlock this. Thing is, I'll be tempted by food. It's never a good sign. It's possible to install mods on a cracked... I'm pretty certain that's a no, Gabriel. The reason is because I believe cracked versions of the game, which I don't condone, but cracked versions of the game use a older like save. And because the game's constantly being updated, you're never going to have a game that's to the same update as the current mod loader, and so you'll never be able to. Trained K Gaming, remember me, remember me, remember me. Is that a question, or are you asking me to remember you? You can install them manually. Still, I'm not sure it will work though. Welsh. Ignore them, just different recipes from each farmable item, same fertilizer. Oh, okay. You started from scratch 2 hours ago. No, this is the Start From Scratch series. So we started from scratch 44 hours ago. I'd like to say we were that good, Powling. But no, this is so, like, the starting from scratch. You can see us the whole journey. But it's episode 9 now. And the first episode was 12 hours long. That's pretty hardcore. If I managed to do this in 2 hours, I would be amazed. Even with the use of creative mods. I meant to stick these in. We didn't. What did we need to do? Carrots. We can't actually automate carrots just yet there unless we upgrade or overclock the miner, which I don't really want to do. Let's get these carrots into the hub. Gotta try before you buy. Well, that's why Steam and Epic both offer a free refund if you purchase the game and play it for less than 2 hours. But no, I don't condone it because I think in this, like, some games aren't worthy of buying, but Coffee Stains, that are a small producer of games, have done a fantastic job with this compared to other bigger games. And they deserve the support for that. Do you remember me? I'm gonna say I forget. I am terribly sorry. if you've changed your name, then I'll definitely have forgotten you. My game crashes whenever I walk past a smelter. That's not a good thing. I don't know why. I mean, Charlie, if it's Charlie, Charlie changes his name often. And he always like asks, do you remember me? So it could be you, Charlie, or it might not be you. Please stop with the spam, it's getting annoying. Hope. Nope. I definitely heard something. No, I'm not Charlie. Then I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm afraid to say. I can definitely hear something. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're a big one! No, no, I can't move. Fast. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought I'd closed myself in then. Oh, blooming hell. Right, okay, I will take him out. I need to be... These blooming bushes, they all look like it. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, you're not stuck. You're not stuck! I can't deal with this. I can't deal with these. Where's he gone? I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with the sound! Go! I'm sorry, guys. This is where you turn the volume down until I give you like a thumbs up. Yes. You're arachnophobic. Yes, very much so. Very much so. But I can't turn arachnophobic mode on. In that case, Trey and K Gaming, who are you? Because I don't remember the name Trey and K Gaming. I tried arachnophobic mode and it's actually better for me. Yeah, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with the arachnophobic mode because it makes me just feel it doesn't belong in the game. Right, we wanted some steel pipes. Oh goodness me. Don't send a child to do a man's job. But if we actually look at it, you see it's only got 4 arms. Well, legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is its, like... its arms. It doesn't run on the... So they're not really spiders, but... Ugh, they don't half weird me out. It's the sound. It's the sound that drives me insane. Ugh. I thought that bird was one then. Right, what? Oh, I was building these for another oven, but we don't actually need one. I refuse to give in to fear. It's too limiting. Me too. That's why I went back and fought it. I'm going to go to the beach tomorrow. Oh, nice. Haven't been to the beach in a while. Can't even remember the last beach that I went to. Would have been in Mexico. Puerto Vallarta. Or Puerto Vallarta, I think, was the last one. I think. Maybe. Yeah, it must have been. No! Tijuana. Would have been Tijuana. The last time I went. Total, I let spiders crawl on me and move them around to outside if they come outside inside. I will move them out of my house in a glass if they're not too big. In fact, yesterday I saved 3 spiders' lives. 2 of them were coming down the wall next to me, and I took them outside. And then 1 fell in the toilet. I found it there, and I couldn't just flush it down, so it wasn't in. It was in the toilet, but it was a clean toilet at the time. Poor thing. Still, it was drowning when I came in, and so I used a like a toothpick to get it out, and then let it dry off, and it moved. So it's still alive, or at least was still alive. Right, let's. I could really do with those carrots. I'm getting off target. Gucci Gucci gang! I'm arachnophobic, but I love cats. I can't kill them. What should I do? That's a good point. Face your fear. Or if you can't, accept that you're never going to leave your factory at night. Or oh, I can't do it. Can't handcraft them. Let me delete these. And never go caving. No, never go cave spelunking. I've had black widows land on me. It's only when you are aggressive that they become aggressive. Oh, I couldn't do with that. Still. I think I'd get so nervous with something like a black widow on me that I'd just... Ugh. I'd probably be aggressive by accidental. Like, if one lands on me, my instinct is to literally just fling. Not intentionally trying to hurt it, just to fling it off me. Tishonia, welcome. I love your tutorials. Thank you. No worries. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm so glad to know that you find them helpful. We have plenty more coming. We're always working on some tutorials, guides, Satisfactory based stuff. But welcome to the live stream. Glad you could join us today. If you do have any questions or you need anything, feel free to ask, and I'll try and get back as soon as I can. Can't promise I will though, because sometimes chat can be very hectic. Powell? I'm worried I'm getting your name wrong. I get everyone's name wrong. When will you be uploading next? Well, tomorrow. It's already uploaded, but you can't see it just yet. And then tomorrow evening, at the same time, we'll also be on Twitch streaming. And then the next video will be Friday, and we'll probably do, unless situation with the website changes, we'll probably do a live stream on Thursday as apologies. I don't know why I just handmade them when we had plenty on us. Well done, Tom. And I've only ever seen one large spider. It was a tarantula crossing the road. I was taking my niece swimming. I stopped the vehicle behind me and hurried it across. Ooh. I was trekking in the jungle, as you casually do. And I came across a tarantula that had been like paralyzed by one of those wasps. Ugh, just as bad. Ugh, can't do with creepy crawlies of spiders or anything like that. I'm a veteran in the game, but I'm very messy in my factories. Your tidy guides are the ones that have helped me. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We've got a neat guide for reinforced plates tomorrow, because a lot of people were actually having a lot of trouble with it, so I thought it would be better to go over that one. I'm just going to grab a few of these, and how many have we got? We've got 3 running. Okay, so we've got 2 free. I'm just going to set these for making the carrots for us. Shalomster! Quick odd question. Do you think a large game can be created only using renewables? And... Oh! For some reason I thought that was a spider in the corner of my eye then. Just like opening up. I agree with the game. The spiders, the real ones, I'm okay with. Yeah, well, all. I'm not great with them in real life. I'm slightly better than my mum. But I wouldn't want to hurt anything, so. Quick question. Do you think a large game can be created using... Do you mean like renewable energy? So no coal, no uranium. Can you go into a little more detail into that one? Or do you mean like only... resource node, like the resource nodes like down here, these ones? Are you playing with mods? Yes, this is the YouTube, so we do live streams on Twitch and YouTube. The ones on YouTube, I think we need another doggo farm. On YouTube we do a modded live stream, so we play with mods every Tuesday now. As for Twitch, it's vanilla, pretty much 100% of the time. But it depends how we're feeling, really. We kind of cover a bit of both. Like I mentioned at the start, I'm not that... Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Wait. No, let's do this. I'm not bothered about the mods at the moment. I think there are some great mods. I love farming. I love the refined power mods. But at the moment, I'm still really happy with the vanilla game. I only really download mods when I get bored of the game. And the fact that we're over 1,000 hours across all our games is pretty crazy that I'm not bored of it yet. There's still plenty to do. But I do like to play around with the mods and see what they're working on. You can call me Leon because Powell is my dad's name. No worries, Leon, which is lion in Spanish. Let's go with one of these. If we stick that there, we can then have these farming this way. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so these are now producing carrots for us. Are you producing carrots for us? You would if I gave you some seeds. Oh, and water, apparently. Right, so one there. It's the same. It's fine. We'll go with that. That's fine. Derek Ryuk, what do you recommend? Make factory for each items and send them to a storage room, or just make a mega base? I'm having problem deciding. That's a question that's asked a lot about this game, actually, and it really depends on your playstyle. In all honesty, that is the major decider. But what I'd recommend if you are doing a mega factory, or well, any factory, is to, if you want to keep them neat and organized, to build everything in items. So iron rods, iron plates, and then have them all sent to a storage unit. And so they all go to their own storage unit and then get sent off from there. It's going to help you with your organization a lot more. And it's going to stop having lots of messy, in my eyes, messy spaghetti conveyor madness going on. But there's no right way or wrong way to play the game. So please don't ever think that you need to do it one way over another. It's however you want to play, man. Where does one get these mods? So I've just done a video on my channel on how to install the Satisfactory mod manager on the fixit.app, or you can also get it on GitHub. And from there, once you've installed that, the mod manager will allow you to download and choose any of the mods that you want to use. Some are work in progress, some are really well made but still have balancing issues. You just have to trial and error, but there are over 114 mods, I think, currently that work in game. I'm not interested in a lot of the smaller mods, but like Refined Power, highly recommend. Farming mod, highly recommend. If you want to add like more options to the game, like doors, Moar Factory is really good. If you're just playing the game, do not download something like Pack Mod, because it's going to ruin it for you. I only ever use it for when I'm creating guides, because it offers you a creative style mode. But there are plenty. Shlom Stir, by the way, do you have Patreon worth more than subscribing? Thank you very much, man. That's very kind of you. We've been talking about it. We may get Patreon eventually. It depends if I'm going back to South America or not, and a few other things. But it might be that we try and take this full time. I don't know yet. It's still a lot for me to take in, really. But possibly. We'll see. Here's the answer to that one. Growing a beard. Well, the fun thing about this is it's not intentional. A few weeks ago, you might have remembered me saying, "Oh, I've lost my charger for my beard, like my trimmer." Well, I found my charger, but I've now lost my trimmer, and I can't find it anywhere. And I know I will find it as soon as I move this office out of the way. I'll have so much more stuff, and I'll find everything. But until we move the office. Move this to an office so that it's easier for me to work with everything. I don't really have the time to focus on searching for something. So unless I find it just whilst I'm doing stuff, it's going to be gone for a while. And I'm not going to move the office until I've got the website up and running, because that's the main thing that I'm working on at the moment. That's the one thing I want up and running, and I don't want to be distracted from that. So as soon as I find it, I will shave it off. But it is messy and horrible at the moment. So apologies. You'll have my baby face soon. I like the farming mod that you're using. Yeah, it's good. It also adds a lot more. There are things like pies that you can bake, bread, fertilizer. That it's surprisingly surprisingly deep for a mod. The creator, Mr. Hid, I think is the main one, and then I'm a Chicken who's in chat. Also contributes to those two mods. They're both the same creators, so if you enjoy one, check out the other. I highly recommend it. For those of you who are thinking, what am I doing right now? I really don't know. Right now. I'm going to set these all to carrots, actually. You can also grow corn. I love corn. Oh, goodness me. I know how to witter, don't I? TotalXclipse, do you think I'm making good enough now to cut from your main job? No. I mean, in terms of earnings, I don't really like talking about earnings, but in South America, I got cut down from my original earnings, which was $2,000 a month, to a lot less, to a point where it's hardly worth being out there. but they were paying my accommodation, which is a big thing. And when I'm in the UK, obviously I have to fund everything myself. So there's a drawback there. But in terms of earnings, I was earning a lot less. A lot less. I'm peed off that they treated me like that. And then they kind of made me do the job that I wasn't sent out there to do. So I was doing more work and getting paid less. So I wasn't happy out there. And more importantly, I'm at a point in my life where I want to settle down. But I can't really do that if I'm traveling all the time. So I'm not earning enough, I'd say, for a stable income. This month's been really good, I will say, in terms of compared to normal. It's been a big release. But if I keep numbers up like this, then possibly I can consider it. But it's still a lot of work. So we'll see. I've got a lot of thinking to do. A corona biz. Pretty much the best way to put it. Which country do you live in England? County. Which county? Lincolnshire. Yes. A beautiful county. I miss home a lot when I'm away. I'm looking forward to the website too. I've got a few of the articles done. I need to get some pictures uploaded, but there are a few things that I'm waiting on that need to be sorted. And until that happens, then we can't really progress at the moment, which is a bit annoying because I really wanted it to be up this Friday. But I'm not sure if that's going to happen. So apologies on that. In depth. There you go. In depth was the correct term. Pretty in depth. There's me going, it's pretty deep. Like a meaningful conversation. We still don't have enough. 210. I wonder if we've got some spare seeds in one of these. Project Khan. As a non-native speaker, it's always fun to notice the differences in accent. Clips, Kibitz, Dan P. Where's Dan from? Kibitz is Canadian, so we certainly have different accents. Dan. Trying to think. Is he US or Australian? No, I don't think he's Australian. I don't think I've listened to his voice enough times to know. It's pretty deep, TotalXclipse. It's pretty deep. It is kind of deep. But it would be a different term, wouldn't it, usually? Why did I just do that? Guys, I'm not concentrating. I am so sorry. I've just put them in there and then taken them out. Right, let's drop these off at base, and then I need to think of something to do because I'm not great at multitasking. Complicated is another word you could use. It is, well, I mean, you could use complicated, but complicated, I would say refined power is more complicated than in terms. I'm gonna dig myself into a hole. Refined power with the new items are more complicated to construct. It's more complex. But both of them are very well thought out and very deep. Very in-depth. Putting it in there and taking it out. Oh dear. There's no end to these. Australian or New Zealand? Oh yes, it could be New Zealand. I struggle between New Zealand and Australian accents, even though I know they're totally different. didn't stick them in. Don't. I regret ever speaking sometimes. Thank you again. Oh dear. Can you drive this forklift? No, you can't, but that would be really cool if you could. In fact, they should be able to do that. They should be able to turn the little factory cart and reskin it as a forklift. You should be able to do that. Right, I need to cook food. Enjoy. I hope you have a lovely dinner if you're having dinner. I thought I'd change this to carrots. Damn it. At this rate, we're going to have to start growing some corn. That's 80. So that's 449. So we need 51 more. Typical. Going off. Have a nice night. Until next time. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a fantastic evening, and we'll see you next time, man. Have a good night. No problem. Always here for the quotes. That's the only reason you're here. Powell, you are a happiness machine for me. Well, I appreciate that. I prefer happiness over, I don't know, a machine of pure embarrassment like my parents. This is where they're going to walk in and say something. Right, I'm going to just grab the last 51 carrots. And then we will probably work on a new factory. I don't know what. Maybe we'll work on an encased industrial beam factory for the last hour. Get started on something like that. Because I don't think we don't have a permanent structure. And it would be nice to actually do some factory building. That would be awesome. I've already forgotten what I mentioned. What was that in regards to? Work on the forklift. Imagine if I could actually just go over to it and switch it on. Work on power because I won't even run. That's true. You won't even run, or the factory. Oh, we did say that is why I was building the steel pipes. It wasn't for a bakery, for an oven. They don't even use them. I totally forgot it was to build some turbines. Thank you very much for that. Only appropriate we stick our first one. Just going to place this here. Looking sweet. This wasn't running before, was it? Chicken. He is learning. That turbine wasn't actually moving. Oh dear. Oh wait, what's this? This doesn't have a proximity, but then again, I doubt you would have put multiple nodes next to one another. Chicken, you can explain this. Output power 20 megawatts or output power max 50 megawatts. How is this done? That is placed backwards. Still looks great. Is there a front and a back? Is there a front and a back? Oh yeah, I suppose there is. Your UI is getting updated. Awesome. The Born Lindholm. I hope I got your name right. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. If you do have any questions or you need anything, feel free to ask. I can try and help. I can't promise anything there. Yeah, looking good. There are 8, 20, and 50 megawatts. But how is it done? Is it depending on where they're placed? Like, is the one at the top of the waterfall more or less powerful than one at the bottom? I need to go find another node now. Oh, whilst I'm here, let's grab the carrots. Keep following that river, yes. Then that is what we shall do. The one at the top of the waterfall, I presume, there's one here, is higher? Or the same? Actually, it would actually make sense for it to be higher at the bottom of a waterfall when the velocity is fastest down a narrow river, I presume. Remember, there is a scanner. I know. But if I follow the water, I'll find it anyway. Wasted too many hours in this game. Yeah, I know the feeling. Very much so. Your help has been appreciated by my girlfriend and myself many times already, don't you worry. Oh, thanks, man. I really do appreciate it, but I'm so glad I can provide that for you, for everyone. I didn't think starting out covering the game that we'd be able to like help so many people out, and it's crazy how much this channel has grown. So thank you so much. Really do appreciate all the support from all of you. Really, thank you so much, guys. I only do it because you guys say it's helpful. If you didn't, I'd probably give up and cry myself to sleep at night. Right, let's... Oh wait, no, that's connected. So we don't... Oh, that was for the wind turbine, which we're not using. Imagine if there were drones which would find stuff for you. That would be useful. Maybe the birds will be able to give them seeds, and they'll be able to do that for us like doggos. Who knows? Okay, we've got a bit of spare. Well, not spare. Well, I suppose the carrots are spare. I was gonna say we've got. I'll stick it in the bin. I did get the bin. I was gonna say I've got some health. Oh, wow. I didn't expect it to take 9, but that's cool. I understand. Is this a custom map? I can't remember the rivers. Nope, this is vanilla. There are the rivers throughout the vanilla. It's just what they've done, what Chicken's done is place the water nodes in the mod. And so once you get refined power, you're able to search for water turbine nodes, like the one over here, and over there, and everywhere. Liam Huber, welcome. Hello, my friends. What have I missed? Let's stick 2 turbines there. That would be kind of cool. You've missed a fair amount, but we've just been doing the farm automation. We're pretty much there now. And now we're placing some water turbines, and then we're going to focus on doing a bit of work on an encased industrial beam factory prior to finishing off in about an hour, I think, maybe just under. Yeah, just under an hour. We need another 100 pipes, which I don't have on me. So, back to the power generators. Ah, thanks. No worries, man. I'm glad you could join us. If you do have any other questions, just let me know. One time I saw a fist smashing the launch button. Do you know when this happens? I think that's the very first time you hit the button on the space elevator, or it might just be random. There's also if you're in multiplayer, there's a random Easter egg of like the Naruto run, where they like run with their arms behind their backs. And I think there's another Easter egg as well, but I can't remember what it is. I think it's like when you're twirling this or clapping, I think. There's a mod that when selected does it. I don't know. That's okay. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I could be mistaken. If I got $1 every time I smiled when watching your videos, I would be a billionaire. Ah, sweet man. Thanks. I can't remember what it. I was saying something like, if I got a penny for every time I did this in game, I'd be rich. It's pretty much how it goes. If I got a penny for every item I dismantled in game, I'd be a billionaire. And that's probably not a lie. In the slightest. They're cruel. I think we're on top of it all. I was going to make a coffee. Do I make a coffee or do I stay? Should I stay or should I go now? Stop, Tom. Stop. If I had a penny for every time you died, I don't know, I'd be a trillionaire. That's a slight exaggeration. I've only died 10 or 11 times on stream. What mods are being used right now? Debt nuking. Oh, what? Duke Nuking. Land of the Babes. What a game. Sorry, I got slightly sidetracked then. In the description, there is a list of all of them. Speaking of which, I'm a Chicken has just posted them. Thank you very much. But most notably at the moment, we're playing around with Refine Power and the farming mod. And then once we start building the factory, we'll probably be working on Moar mod a little bit as well. Later all, gonna do some work on my factory. Tier 5 and 6 are becoming daunting. I understand, man. Good luck with the oil refining. Let me know how it goes, as I'll no doubt be in the same position next week. Chicken, member of the month. I mean, we've got a handful of members of the month, I think. Everyone here is pretty awesome. Making friends and influencing people. Oh yes, I read it's an Easter egg. Funny. I thought it might have been. I'm back. Welcome back, Philo. How you doing, man? Thanks to Shalomster. There you go. Very good. Fantastic. Glad to hear it, man. We're now fixing some water turbines back at our main base, and then after that we're going on to encased industrial beams. I'm going to see how quickly I can set this factory up. I think I might be able to get it all done, just not housed, within the next 40 minutes. Touch wood. If I'm really lucky. We won't have the items coming in there. That's one thing. And we also need to work out what we're going to do with the steel beams, because we need them being brought to us. Number one most wanted chicken for his 69,420 daily quotes of total that keep him in jail. Copper. Wire. Nope. You know what? I always fall off at that point. Always. It's like guaranteed. Wait, oh, I know where copper is. Did you rush trains, or how did you do that? That was Cheap Trains mod. We were trying that one out. I have to say it's one of the ones that I'm not impressed with, as I'm still trying to get rid of the tracks. But that's one of the things. Sometimes a mod isn't quite ready, or there's a bug that they overlooked. Just gotta live with it, man. Gotta live with it. Can't be dwelling on the past. I bet that won't get quoted. It's actually something that's a really important one. If it's not innuendous, it can't be considered a quote, apparently. Hey, Jedi Minecraft. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I'm not too bad at all. Enjoying chilling with all of you guys. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Got approximately 50 hours of tidying up up my factory before I can submit for Fan Factory. Well, the good news is I'm not accepting any more Fan Factory Fridays for the current amount of time, simply because I'm chock-a-block. And the list is just getting bigger, and I think that people aren't necessarily, like, they put their names down, and then because it's taken so long for me to do theirs, they're forgetting about it and aren't always messaging me back when I go to contact them. So I think it's best to stop at the 20 that we have and see how many we actually finish off doing. And then we'll start the new season probably at the end of this year, maybe early next year. It depends how long it'll take. I think we've got 3 months worth of Fan Factories to do, so it's not like it's going to be exhausted anytime soon. There is waterfall. Oh, there's a waterfall there. Use it. Why can't you have told me when I actually had pipes? How much do these use? 20. Wait, are you gonna... No, it's not under it. This is the nuclear waste. I can't move it. Chicken, how come it runs when I do this? 50 megawatts though, that's pretty impressive. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh wait. Tom, think about this. Think what we can do here. Oh, almost overshot that. What do we do with our nuclear waste? Right, so we need the storage container. Oh, we can't. This will work. Go on, in you get, boy. Right, okay, that's sorted out. So we can now delete this and use that waterfall. I hope you're happy, chicken. I hope you're happy. Will that reach? It will. Well, that's not a bad 90 watts considering. Ricardo Frigo. Hey, bro. I really like your videos and I just started playing the game. Thanks to you. Keep up the good work. No worries, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. There's plenty more videos to come and I'm going to keep on producing them. So thank you so much for letting me know. Really do appreciate it. Also, they can be chained with each other and still give off power. What do you mean? Oh wait, do they have multiple? Are you saying that they have multiple? Thank you. That's actually really useful. Would have been great if you told me before I'd done all of these though. But thanks, man. Blast up, thank you so much for the follow on Twitter. Greatly appreciate it, man. But they can only be Daisy. I got there eventually. Eventually I got there. You know, it's just one, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's true. I could have. Dennis Silva, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community, man. Where the heck did you get the nuclear waste? Was it? Yes, it was. It was my doggo. Again, always the same. Imagine if there were shovels in the game. That would be useful. Max of 2. Yeah, it works. It works fine. It took me a while to work out how to chain it for some reason then. Right, now we do need to get on to creating the encased industrial beams, but I really need to pee again. So I think I'm going to have to run off and then we'll get back to it and we'll see how far we can go. Atakan Asgioglu. I'm sorry, I know I butchered your name, but thank you very much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I'm sorry, I struggle with everyone's names. When you can't pay for the small one and have to build the large container. Yeah, I know, right? Hello, Blidus, how you doing, man? Glad you could join us. How's it all going? I'm very quickly running off, and then I will be right back, guys. But I need to go because we won't get through an encased industrial beam factory without it. So I'll be 2 minutes. Oh, and no, we got that. Oh, we didn't say blast stop though. Blast stop. Thank you so much for the follow or subscribe. And same with Dan Willow. I think I got the rest, but greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. We will be right back. Ah, I'm here. Oh, actually, I really need to change this because it's going to annoy me. I'm just going to put my face on here. Ta-da! Although I liked how quick that was. No, we're going the wrong way. Live screen. There we go. Wait. That's... Got it. Okay. Live screen. Oh dear. Sorry guys for that. Right. What have I missed? You made me sad, Joke. I was watching you and I saw you live. Then I came right now. Man, Atakan. Welcome. Sorry, I had to go right to very quickly to the loo. But thank you so much for joining us. I'm glad you're here. I apologize for getting your name wrong because I suck with names, as everyone here knows. When you can't pay for the small one, but you get... Oh wait, I just... That wasn't me that said that. That wasn't me. Right, so we need to do a massive factory. Right, let me... I say massive. We've got some limestone. We're going to need, for encased industrial beams... Let's get up here so that we can actually see where the belts are. What we need is to go to steel pipes. We've got steel beams here. Where's the... Oh, and the concrete's over there. Okay, this could work. And this is steel pipes. Now, we'll either need to double this up, which could well be possible. Actually, I think we probably will. Bring it out on top. And then have a whole new factory just here. Maybe it's a bit too small. I think it's a bit too small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we need at least 7. Yeah, I think we need it. We can do it in 5. Challenge accepted. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, that's going to be really tight. That's going to be super tight. That's going to be a squeeze. We'll give it a go. See if we can do it. Says he'll be right back 10 years later. I'm back! 4, 5. Right, I'm trying to work this out. We need to have a space in between each of the buildings. So I somehow need to fit 2 constructor lines and then 3 assemblers in this. That's not going to work. Reason why, unless we go really long, it's going to be a real squeeze. Real squeeze. Because assemblers, we're going to have to go really long. We can do it. We'll do it. No, we don't. Tom, you're doing the steel pipes here. Yes, steel pipes here. So you don't need to do steel pipes. You've also got... Oh, we don't. This isn't a squeeze. Sorry, guys. I've just been thinking of this all wrong. We've already got steel... we've already got the concrete being done. We've got pipes here. We're going to need to extend this up, but we're not doing it all in one factory. So all we need to do in there is encased industrial beams, in which case we need 2 or 3 assemblers. 5x5, way too small. That's true. I accept that. The 5x5 challenge is a bit too small. Did I miss any other chat? Thank you, Chicken. You're feeling paid. Wait, oh no. I hate to think what he's got. Says he'll be right back 10 years. I just read that. Suddenly he has a massive beard. You guys. Oh god. The first time I petted a doggo, it had a nuclear waste and it almost killed me. However, I'm bummed about the doggo violence. When I killed the waste is a bit... Poor thing. I can't kill him. Yeah, That's a way of getting... It's not. That's cruel. I'm calling Peter on you. A cruel but effective way. Exactly. It didn't, don't worry. 5x5 again. I feel good that you have installed some mods, refined power, and some others. Yeah, they're good. They're good fun to play around with. And it just shows people what's coming to the game. What can really... what's the word? Accentuate the playability of the game. Yeah, I think that's a nice way of putting it. No, we're not going to do that. We'll put this factory on pillars. Although it might look a little bit weird. I think it might look a bit out of place, so we might need to rebuild this. But it'll be okay for now. Right. Other thing is, how do I get up there? Didn't think that through. Parkour challenge. Can I make it? Right, so we're going to have... I won't have the rotors, will I? Oh no, I have the... Oh no, I have everything. Fantastic. All we need coming to... I'm going to have to chop these down. I am sorry. I am so sorry. Goodbye. Calamity! That's going to be... Oh no. That's not fair. I get it, but that wasn't what I meant. Oh dear. There'll be no end. I'll just learn not to say anything. Okay, we're gonna have to remove this one. This is quality stuff. You can activate your torch by pressing T. For me, it's B. It might be set differently if you have a different... Nope. If you have a different keyboard. It's like tilde key is different for some people. So possibly you've got a different variation to me? I don't know. Or maybe I reset it. I know, but the dang waste was in the middle of the factory. I know that feeling. The waste that I got rid of, I think, killed me once. Sad times. You know what? We're not going to do it like that. We'll do it lengthways. And then we can actually... This is a nicer way of doing it simply because we could just put more inputs through. And we won't need to find more space. We can just extend that way. This can come forwards. Can come forwards one more. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you, M. Keemink, for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community, man. Glad to have you here. Right, so let's do some walls so that we know where everything's going to be placed. Swap that around. If we have concretes there, we'll bring it around the other side. We'll bring it through this way and then over the top. Have you all noticed that there are trees that are regenerating since the... There's always been certain trees that seem to just always regenerate, even if you delete them. As soon as there's a patch, they seem to come back. Like, especially in the bamboo forest. Ah, plates. You should try this game called Terratech. Terratech, interesting. I saw Surviving Mars, which looks pretty interesting. Which oh shoot. And that is not good. That is the first crash of the day. Let's go over to chat break and try and fix what went wrong. Oof. Get farming mod update. Do it. It's too late. I'll endeavour to do it on Thursday, like I said. Just do it. I'm leaving in 20 minutes. We'll have no time. And I've already started the game, I'm afraid. Just do it! Do it! I should have switched the green screen off so that you guys could actually meme me. Meme me! EW, in before something making a memory leak. Sweet. Always the case. I'm sorry, we have just crashed. La Bouffe voice. Just do it! I can't mimic him. I'm going to bed. Oh no! I understand, man. I understand. Leon? You see, I remembered. Have a good night, man. Don't worry. We'll be finishing soon anyway. Damn! Tom was faster than me. Well, I try. Right. Let's get back in load and see what the damage is. Imagine if it just says file corrupt. Let's go to live screen. For a second then it looked like it had gone back to main screen, but I think that was just a hiccup. It's all lost. It's all gone. The factory's gone. Oh dear. What if... What if we separate it and we have... We could do like a... What if... I know we're supposed to do them in separate buildings, but what if we have a floor separating them? And then another floor, and on top of here we'll have a compact. We're still going to need iron plates. Just trying something out, something new. I was about to say, it's a good job I remember where everything is, but it's all starting to look the same. This could be like a horror game. Screws. Yeah, you're screws. You are what? Plate. Gotcha. It's all lost all the time. Right, let's see. No. Oof. You'll have to let me know if you accept this as a separate factory. If we go to... don't really like them being that short. Maybe we should just do them up one more. Oh, no. Wait. Are those lights new? Is that a problem with the mod? I don't think that's meant to happen. Maybe it is. Monkey Mode! Thank you very much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, man. I like the electronic sign mod. Helps. That and colour. I think we need to try out some more mods. We might on Thursday if we're doing the covering the refine. Will it work with the other mods, Chicken? Do you know? Or do I have to just have that one mod running? Should be fine. I need to work out how I'm getting up and down from here. Didn't think of that. What will work? I was going to say the mod, whether I can open it up in the SMM. If I have the the farming mod installed, but not installed on the SMM, whether I can still run it from the SMM. If that makes sense. And from here, can we build on top of this a new factory, or is it not fair to have a 3x3 box? Well, 3 high box separating factories. You just can't open the SMM at all, so I won't be able to play with the other mods. Is that what you're saying? I say you can. Thank you. I'm fine with it. If one person says it's fine, the rest of you can go to hell. I'm joking. It's happening now. That's the wrong way around. No, you can play with them if you change it to the profile before closing it. Then you launch Steam or Epic. I don't care, as long as it's on the right version, of course. Right. Calling from hell. Yeah, go on, it's fine. Glad to hear it, man. Oh. Right, I will try and make it work then. If not, we'll have to do it in like a safe save. I hate that bug. I'm not sure how this will look. If I'm honest, this will probably look terrible. But this can be the entrance for, or should that? No, this should. No, that should. Entrance for the concrete. And then we will have the steel pipes come up through this one. And then we need to do 3. I think we can get 3 in. We should be able to. 3 assemblers. We need enough space for a merger, so that means we're going to need 3. Nope, we can go one extra. Awesome. Oh, that's tight. That is tight. Too tight. Too tight. There we go. Perfect. So from here, we do the merger. Make sure it's all running. Oh, it might be a bit too much of a squeeze. Let's see. Place your bets. Lovely. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I knew we could get it in there. Just realised I've done it the wrong way around. Funny thing, hindsight. It's very simple and easy to do. But knowing you, you make a virus from it. Obviously. That's me, pretty much. I'm well aware. Haha. Oh, look at that snug fit. Now that's what I'm talking about. This is. Oh no. Yo no. I'm gonna have to use a three-way or a two-way, but I don't like using them, so I need to plug it up. I'll just do it. So from here, use a. Oh, we can't. We haven't unlocked them. Great. At least we've got everything else sorted. Oh, couldn't have been planned better myself. Oh, but it could have. Oh no. No. We could still make this work. Gonna have to be a. Oh. Bruh. Yeah, you can use the one with the door. Yes. I could. You're right. How would that look? Welcome, by the way, Alex Chubarov. Thank you very much for the contribution. That will give you a hole on the right or the left. You're absolutely right. Oh, shoot. We're fine. We're fine. How do I get back up there? It's also a good suggestion because we're so low down, because we're at a point below, we should be able to. I need to get up there. We should be able to. It'll look much more even. It won't look too out of place, which is the worry with doors, because they're so high compared to these. But I think you're absolutely right there. That was a great comment. Thank you very much. Now we won't. The only thing that we won't get is the snap to here, but it should go straight to. Yeah, we'll go straight to that. Fantastic. So, next. I think we might have got this. We don't need that. There we are. And this would help if it was a splitter. I think it's going to have to go... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. What we could do... We need at least 2. We can get that to connect. We can't. Still going to be too high. This is the worst. No. Now the problem is, it's either too low or too high, so we do need to lift it up. But if we lift it up, we're going to have this weird kind of... Or will we? Got it. We can lift it up. We only need to lift it up by half. Right, if we delete that. Come on, please work. Please work. And then, yeah. No one will know the difference. Oh dear. Lil Skit Macken. Hey, I'm quite new to Satisfactory and I'm wondering if you can play with mods on the Steam version. You can now. Yes. So, if you want to install mods, I do recommend only installing mods after. Only installing mods after you've done the vanilla playthrough and once you've got bored of the game. But if you do want to install mods, they've recently updated the SMM, which is the Satisfactory Mod Manager. I've just done a video on it on Monday, which will allow you now to install mods to Steam. So do check that out if that's what you want to do. Right, next thing that we need to do. That is... right. Going to need another D-ramp. I've got a feeling. Got a bad feeling here. I hate these feelings. What's happening there? Why isn't it clicking? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh. That sounds like it's good. Thanks. No worries, man. Glad to help. It's 5, Sparky. I did not know you could slide and jump further. Yes. So it's a bit OP. but if you hold, I mean, we are using the blade runners, which allow us to jump further and higher. But if you jump, slide, jump, and you continue, you can actually go as fast as the blade runners. Kyle Camacho, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. But you can also jump a half times higher. So you can jump, I think, 1.5 foundations high. Or, yeah, I think it's that. And you can also go faster. So highly recommend giving it a go. I'm not sure if this is going to work, if I'm honest. But I'm hoping it does. Right. Think that's the right position. Oh shoot. Swap them. It's fine, it's fine. I think that's the right position. Compact and perfect. Oh, I have no idea where that went. And I didn't mean to do that. That one there, then this one. Oh, you're going to be half on, half off. We had that conversation earlier, Michael. Have I missed it? Back for a bit. I see you still haven't found the charger for your beer trimmers. Nope, not at all. Not that I'm trying though. I've been searching all evening. Thought I left them over in the wire factory, but I was mistaken. I'm so funny. You should never laugh at your own jokes. That's one thing I've learned. I just can't help it sometimes. Darn it. Right. Next, power joints. It's going to be better for us to use a double wall outlet. Then connect the 3 of these. Oh, and I think, let me just put what they need to be. Yeah, we know what they're going to be. So next week, we'll go to chat in a second, but next week we're going to have to double this up and get them connected to here. And then we're also going to have to move some of the concrete from over there and make it an actual factory to this one. But apart from that, oh, we also need an entrance here. Apart from that, I think we're good to finish today. Alex Chugarov. Oh, so you use the corners to bypass? Exactly, yes. That's the, like, one of the things I use a lot. The D ramp is very useful for that. And even if you want to have a complete foundation there, but you can't, you can just place these providing you've got something to work off. It's not going to work there. Say you want a full foundation, you can just... Won't do it now, will it? You can place them like that. And so if you want it to be tighter, you can make it. Highly recommend it. Very useful. And you can always delete them after. Right, so... I think that about sums it up for this week. Made some nice... Oh, we can't get it. How did we get up there? Bet we used... we'll probably use this. Right. Yeah. Pretty happy with that for today. So let's save it. We've got plenty to do for the next one. On Thursday, we'll be doing a special YouTube stream simply because you guys want me to try out the new farming mod update. Alex Triparov, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you have a fantastic evening. But thank you so much for joining in and chatting, and also that excellent idea with the door. Ethan Pov, welcome, man. You've caught us right at the end. Literally the very last few minutes. But welcome, man. We're going to have a quick chat for the next few minutes, just to wind me down. And I will then endeavour to go eat. So let's go to a chat break. There we are. Let's catch up on anything we missed. I just made new descriptions for the buildings in game that don't have one. I sent a text as a message, so check that out. I also need to check out Karma's message. Lassie McGind, hey, welcome, man. Glad you could join us today. Sorry it's right at the end. We are finishing off. I'm just jumping over to Discord as Calamity sent a... Oh, goodness me. What is this? For all the... for all the memes that are being made of what I say in stream. This is quite cool, actually. Is Calamity in? Is Calamity in? I think we need to give some... Let's go to the display so you can see what I'm seeing. The book to hold all of the memes. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. I'm getting quoted in all my live streams. Awesome quote book. Yes, I'm here. This is awesome and slightly naughty. I love it. It's a really nice little... What's the word? It looks like a comic book. I actually really like it. This is a fan-made book for Total and his fan made by me, Calamity. This book is made to feast your eyes on some of the best quotes of our main man, Total here. I hope all who get their hands on a copy... Thank you very much. This is really appreciated. Really cool. Calamity and Fixit are not accountable for the following side effects of reading this book. And side effects may include blindness, awesomeness overload, sensory shutdown, sudden urge to buy Fixit merch, inability to stop reading, always knowing you will never find a better book, sudden development of arachnophobia. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. That looks great. I am actually really looking forward to actually checking it out. That is pretty cool. No, thank you so much. We will go back to chat, but that is pretty awesome. I wasn't expecting that. A really nice surprise. But yeah. So, with that out of the way... Oh, Stuart Donachie, thanks for helping me get through the lockdown, Total. You helped entertain me. 1 hour after Boris's announcement, I had booked a vacation in Norfolk for the family. Would be nice to get out again. And glad to hear it. Thank you so much, though. I'm glad I've helped entertain you all during this unprecedented, troubling time. Unprecedented. That word's getting used far too much. I hope it's going to be much easier on us. I think we're going to be given more local quarantines, but we'll see how it goes. But I'm so glad to hear that I've helped out. Thank you all so much for all the support. I've seen many of your YouTube movies, and it's given me one of the inspirations to build what I'm doing. That was the first time I could see it live, and all it was just the end. Sorry, man, but I'm looking forward to next time. We do stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. BST. So that's UK GMT +1 at the moment because it's summertime. We do streams on YouTube every Tuesday, and we're going to do one specially this Thursday after my Spanish lesson. So I don't know what time I'll finish, but we'll do one specifically then. And then the other streams that we do are on Twitch. So that's Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, same time. I'm glad you like it. I do. It's pretty awesome. But Mikas, I've only just seen you really at the end, I think. But I'm glad you're in. New game, new mods, and for a quick start, I got one that gives me a 10 gigawatt self-powered generator. OP, man. Don't you like the grind? But guys, thank you so much for, once again, a really fantastic stream. I love spending time chatting with you all. We are going to leave it there. If you did enjoy the buffering, hopefully that does not mean... Oh, we're back. Oh, we're buffering again. But we will be back. We'll always have more content. But thank you so much, guys. Hey, it's just till the space elevator. Then I'm scrapping it. Fair enough, man. And thank you as well for providing one. Well, no worries. I try my best to entertain. Anyway, guys, we're going to leave it there. Have a fantastic evening. Hopefully I'll see some of you over the coming days. But if not, enjoy your week. Have a fantastic week. I'm going to go now because my mouth is not working anymore. I need to find the control room. We're going to be on for a little bit longer because I need to find the control room, having just closed the screen by accident. I've lost it. I've actually lost it. I can't end the stream unless it self-ends. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, this is a Fan Factory video. This is not right. Oh wait, I can possibly? Sorry guys. Behind the scenes with Total. When everything goes wrong. Go live. I mean, I am live, so maybe this will allow me to not be live? Yes, we're here. Okay, we can finally finish it. Thank you guys for a fantastic evening. Enjoy the rest of your week, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Anyway, guys, until next time, as always, ciao for now. Oh, yes, I do want to end.